Magnifico. Has that always been like that? Probably has been, actually. Need that fucking ultra-wide monitor or something. Commencing a call. Change endpoint to US East. Hello.
Wow, could you speak up a little?
Hello. Alright.
What?
Ooh. Look at this man.
Hey, I was minding my own business, and Chris comes in and says, Evan, we're playing Final Fantasy. I'm like, what?
Yep.
What's going on?
I mean, you said I'm always free for Final Fantasy.
I am, and guess what? I was.
Yeah.
So, but
So
it
I
was,
don't know what the problem is.
there is no problem. I was surprised. It was an unexpected twist of events.
What tickles me is you haven't told him why.
Yep.
It's because our man has an outing planned with Paper Mario on the weekend.
Oh.
And it's generally easier, as if we have the time now.
Yeah, I mean, that's not entirely it. That was like an afterthought. It's more like, there's literally no cap tonight, so...
Well, beyond me having to go to sleep to get up for work tomorrow, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, you've proven you could stay up until like, 4 a.m. and still be fine, so...
I was not fine. I just want to point that out. I was not fine.
Fine-ish.
That was a bad day. This man is logged in, but I don't see him.
It's because I think he logged off while he was standing around in Mordona.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
He was like, didn't even bother going to the funny house.
We should probably make our way over there. Are you in a cutscene?
I am.
He's already doing it.
No, you guys already did this, so...
Did
Oh,
we?
yeah. Oh, he didn't turn in the quest, I don't think, because he had to leave immediately.
Right.
Leave immediately.
Leave immediately!
Me
and Gavin are hopping around.
We could probably head over. We could probably head over to Mordona, but
I'm gonna head over to Mordona.
Alright.
Here's a fun new fact.
Yeah.
Remember that guy who you saw once in the free company? Is like, this guy's in charge of the free company.
Yeah.
And how he promoted me?
Yeah.
I think he might be taking a break for a while because he promoted me again because I'm in charge of the free company now, I guess.
Oh shit.
Until one of the original guys comes in and says, "Can I have the captain role back?" And I was like, "Sure."
Meet the new boss. Kinda not same as the old boss.
Well, actually, I am the new boss, and it's a little different because we're having a conversation. Rather than being an anonymous internet person who you were just acquainted with from one interaction.
We cut flax together and that was about it.
Do you guys have any carrots over there?
I have a gift.
Where are you, Chris?
Where are you, Chris? I think he's at St. Coinac's Find.
I'm at the big man.
Yeah, that's St. Coinac's Find. The little camp, that's what it is.
Well, that was red mage gear, but just got a shoot. Looks sick though.
Chris, I have a gift.
I don't think I can take it.
Why not?
I think my inventory is full.
Oh no, Chris. Oh no. There's gotta be something you can get rid of.
No, probably not. It's all important.
Absolutely isn't. Absolutely isn't.
There's probably like some stuff in there you can claim and add to your inventory, like minions or whatever.
Speaking of, I think I have some cards lying about. I do. My previous efforts got me some triple triad cards.
Yes.
Wow, the Crystal Tower is like the Space Colony Arc, where even once we get rid of everything, it still does what it wants.
Exactly.
I guess I should run out there and start talking to the next quest. I've been fucking about. I don't know, I need to mute for a bit, I think. Or maybe just background noise in general tonight, we'll see.
My favorite thing is how Gavin has a pigeon guy, but like you have to remember that he's 5 hours ahead, so it's all happening in darkness.
Boink.
Also, it's summer, remember, so it doesn't actually get dark for ages. Right now it's as bright as day, despite being 10 to 8.
Wow.
There is one thing, Chris. The final part of the Crystal Tower is eye level 90 required. So I think you're 5 off. Well, we can remedy that, no issue.
And there's that noise.
Oh, I think I know how this is gonna go. We're gonna go into void space, and then we're gonna high five our friends, and then run out of it in the span of 10 minutes or 10 seconds.
And will the door and will the portal out of the void space be closing so we have to run very fast?
That's not even what happened, honestly. Oh, and Sonic Forces.
Chris,
Alright,
do you
let's
really
leave.
not have any inventory
Oh
space?
yeah, it's all gone, but here's a card. What do I do with it? Use?
Yeah, you would use it, but I don't even know if you unlocked triple. You do. You used it. You're adding to your deck.
Like, I don't even know what half of this shit is.
A lot of the items that appear as red dots on the like little inventory nodes at the bottom right of your screen can be used and are just added to a collection.
So, probably this Gobu thing, right? Yeah.
Yep,
Well,
that's a
Wing?
minion, I think.
no, the wreath for the
Oh.
decoration.
Housing stuff is also you can't use and add that to a collection because that's housing stuff from the Christmas event. But
So not those.
you've got
There's
an
the
inventory
Gobu.
space, so I can trade with you. Here it is. Here is 40 carrots.
Wow. It's not even a concern anymore. Let's see here.
I grew carrots in the garden patch.
Yeah, I've been too lazy to get to level 40 to actually start doing that stuff.
That's fine. You take what you
Armor
want from it.
identification key. Can I just use this?
Should be
Oh,
able to,
that's
yeah.
that is the Magitech mount that you earned.
Oh.
Now you can ride in the Magitech armor like Gavin can. See, look at that. but you're just gonna ride in the whale because you like.
Aetheryte
You
pendant.
bought the whale.
Do I just use this?
Yeah, that you actually earned from doing the recruit a friend. What that lets you do is if you open your friend list and your friend still has the new adventure sprout by the side of their head, you can teleport to their area, whatever area they're in, for free.
Ballroom etiquette. Improper greetings.
That's an
You have
emote.
already acquired the knowledge contained in this tome.
Well, I guess you can't get that emote.
Alright, I have some free inventory space now. Where do I sell half of this shit?
With your retainer, and you also just throw a lot of that stuff into the retainer's inventory.
I mean, like the bronze and tin pieces that just sell.
Oh, you can sell those to just any shop NPC. They sell, those sell for a fixed amount. I'm also gonna trade with Gavin because I actually got 80 carrots and I'm gonna give him 42.
Hey, I need them more.
It took me just like all it took was 3 days to grow them.
I need those more than he does.
Thank you.
I wanted to make it fair.
Thank you, kinda.
All right, I'm also gonna become Pal of Dan.
Wait, do you? Can you buy the broom again? I want to just do that now.
You can buy the broom yourself. You have money.
Yeah, but I have a lot.
Take out 1/10 of my money.
Don't you have all those like pieces unsold? You probably have a lot of money.
Probably not.
Chris, can you share your screen so I can get the dual feed?
Boop.
It's always very useful to see what you're doing too. Chris has 229,000 gil.
You're fine.
Yeah, but I have 5,747,000 gil. So
He will never become the proest Twitch streamer of Final Fantasy 14 if he doesn't buy his own brooms.
I'm not streaming.
No, he's streaming to me.
You are on
so
a
it counts.
stream, so it counts.
And yes, he is streaming to me as I'm his one audience member, so that counts as well.
We have like a merchant person in here.
Yeah, we have 2 merchant people. One sells materials for crafting.
Dirt.
And dirt. It's the junk man. Do you want me to
Oh,
buy
not
it
to
though?
purchase. I meant sell.
You want to sell stuff?
Yes.
You can sell it to these guys too. Just open the shop window and have make sure whatever their wares are showing up. Doesn't matter which. Right click all the pieces in your inventory and just hit sell. Oh, you got a ton of dyes too, boy.
Now your inventory really was full.
Yeah, because he doesn't organize it.
Oh, is there a sort option?
Yes.
There is.
Right click any item. Sort at the bottom.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna get rid of this shit.
A lot
You
of
can
it
sell
you can.
those too, that's garbage.
A lot of that's like garbage gear you're not using, or fucking monster bits you're most likely not gonna use.
Some of it you can sell for higher prices on the player marketplace though.
No one's gonna buy that shit for anything more than like 2 cents.
You'd be surprised.
Some things are worth something,
Cool fraud.
especially if it's high quality.
So,
I don't even know what half of this shit is.
It's just I think it's just a bunch of stuff you collected while you leveled botanist for like a bit.
Wait,
yeah.
oh, there's a broom right there.
Wait,
Oh, you
that one.
bought one already.
To heck.
both. You have your broom, and you're also wealthier than me. There you go.
Yeah, not for long.
I think load times actually might be a bit faster on PS4 Pro.
I mean, for this area, probably. Maybe the PS4 Pro doesn't bother loading this entire area in 4K textures.
That is true.
It would just up-res it to... All the PS4 Pro's 4K stuff is just sneaky rendering techniques to cheat it, rather than being flat, true 4K.
I do feel like training your chocobo with the carrots does have a bit of diminishing returns, though, and it becomes more efficient to just be like, hey, do the challenge where you kill 20 enemies with your chocobo that are at the same level as you.
And
Yeah, I might as well do this now.
if you join fits, when you get level synced, those count towards the fight stuff on the same level as you with your chocobo.
Oh yeah, because you're level synced in a fate.
Yeah.
So doing fates with the chocobo also does help.
And it does get him EXP from fighting as well. Let's have a little bit of running around clearing out your hunting logs for like your class and your ground company, and then the challenges will come with it, and your boy will be fairly leveled. What was mine anyway? Mine's rank 5.
Okay. And before we go, Chris, would you be able to check how many tomestones you got? Because you might need a better piece of gear or two to get item level 90.
How do I do that?
Control C is how you see all your different currencies. You got 180. I think you can buy one piece of gear, and that might be enough, but I'm not sure. Let me check. It is a woman in the middle.
I already have the belt.
No, that belt is you have the hero's belt of healing. The Ironworks belt is a little bit better. It's item level 120. Yours is 90. And you have just enough for just the belt of healing. It's not enough. Okay. Let me think about another way. What else can I get for you?
If we
You
have...
got an aquamarine ring that's only item level 39, so I'll be right back. You can continue on the quest. I'll be back in like a minute. I think I might just buy you an equipable gear.
It's just that easy.
I was assuming you were gonna do like some dark magics and crafts one that was like item level 60 or something.
I don't have goldsmithing, so I can't really make accessories.
Okay. Not too
And I don't
high,
think you're that high in goldsmithing either.
I'm close enough to. And goldsmith 51.
It'd be easier at this point to replace that, because again, your item level is the average of all your gear, so he's got one item level 39 ring that's really bringing it down.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait, this isn't even right.
Might as well speak to him while we're here.
I'm almost there.
Just getting the cutscene sorted so we can boot off whenever we're done.
Nice throne you have here. Can I have it?
Hello, Amdapor. It's not Final Fantasy 14 Saturday.
It's a special event called Final Fantasy 14 Wednesday, my dudes. Because Chris will be doing other things Saturday, and he's like, also, I'm not doing anything today, so he decided today is the day of the week. Which is perfectly fine. And appreciated. I assume Grahatia is going on he's telling you all about, hey, Xand was doing bad stuff.
Yeah, the tower basically nuked everything around it and collapsed into the earth. Well, sank into the earth, rather.
But when Dalamud hit, the earth was shifted so much that it came back out. Haha, it's back, everybody.
I had forgotten that this was all about like basically leading an attack on the world of darkness. Otherwise, I would have made my stream title a Doom reference or something.
Not a Kingdom Hearts reference.
Nah, Doom, because we're going to hell.
Yeah, that's what we were going to hell, guys.
Should make it a Spelunky reference.
Oh, I don't play that one. David does now. You're considering streaming on Emily. Oh well. I'm sorry for the snipe.
The Splunky.
Stream in August when the first few exams were. Right now it's actually midway through July. I hadn't realized. I do note the wording of when the first few exams are over, implying there's even more after that.
That portal certainly looks dark and dangerous.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't just leave it unattended. But
What else are we gonna do, though? We gotta get in there.
We need to get a ring so that we can go in there.
I need to give you a ring because you're not high enough. You're just slightly not high enough gear for it. Chris, I brought the ring. Here you go. You entered the cutscene already.
Mad. You missed your chance.
Now Graz. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear him over the sound of dark wind.
That is a problem. But now he's like, oh, I'm getting existential on myself.
He won't understand his eye unless he sees hell itself.
This guy would fall for the Ancestry.com ads.
He would. He doesn't care if they keep his genetic information, he just wants to know. Chris, I brought you a ring. Also, here's an Orchestrion roll that I got just because I can't claim it. But you can, and now you can add more music to your collection.
Great, my inventory is all cluttered now. Wait.
It's the bottom ring. Nope, that's the wrong ring. The one under it. That's item level 39. Now you're 93.
This thing
It's
clashes with everything else.
higher than me and I. Alright.
That's because I bought an item level 115 ring to just be like, yeah, we're getting that item level 39 ring out of there because it stinks and it's poopy.
Alright.
I guess we're ready to go.
There it is. A world of darkness.
The third and final part. My gear is, oh no, my gear is a bit low. I'm going home to get it repaired. It gave me the warning where it was like, your gear is pretty broken. Are you sure you want to go in?
Well, I was like sorting the shit out, like organizing inventory, putting the glamour on my swanky helmet from last time and stuff. I like patched up all my gear while I was at it.
What the fuck is this?
Mm-hmm.
A flatus solus? Hang on. Chris has a new move.
Was it? When did this get here?
When you hit level 52, I'm pretty sure, but you're not going to be able to use it because we're only doing level 50 content until we start Heaven's Word.
What's a lily? Like, what?
Oh,
if
that's based around the mechanic we don't have yet.
Yeah, Chris, you're going to get a mechanic called the Blood Lily eventually, where by using certain heals and using like a resource, you build up this thing called the Blood Lily, and then you spend the Blood Lily on a single big explosion attack every like 10 minutes.
It looks more like a heal than an explosion.
Well, that's a heal. It costs one regular lily, and by spending regular lilies, you build a Blood Lily. But that's at like level 70 something until you get the Blood Lily. Anyway, you're not going to be able to cast a Flatus Solus until we're doing level 52 content.
Look, there I am.
There I am, Gary.
Would he also not need to do... Well, I guess he has the move, so it'd be fine.
Oh, you can't use it though?
Yeah, but I mean, like, even in level 52 content, would he even be able to use it?
Yes. But all the duties we're doing are level synced to 50 because.
Well, yeah, I know. I was just musing for after this. It's like, he wouldn't need the gauge, would he? I guess not.
No, I don't think he has the gauge. Because I thought it would have appeared on screen.
Mm. Using forbidden knowledge from...
Oh, the reason he doesn't have the gauge and can't use it is because the gauge unlocks by doing the level 52 job quest in Heaven's Word.
That's what I figured.
Because that's a trait, so it's like a passive called Secret of the Lily that you only unlock by finishing the quest. It doesn't just get you it.
Because the next level 52 thing for me I can't even use. I think it's just a passive thing, but I can't even use it because I need to do a job quest to learn it, yeah.
And you can't do that till Heaven's Word. That's what you get from getting experience while you would technically be level capped in the original.
Fucking OBS is encoded as shit in itself today. Even after shutting the computer down and making sure everything was nice and clean and cycled.
This one's taken a hot minute, perhaps because it's a Wednesday. And not a Saturday, when it's the prime time.
It does say average wait time 12 minutes, to be fair.
It's a lot of people you gotta get in these things.
Is there anything else we can do while we wait?
I usually just run around or play Triple Triad or go to the Gold Saucer.
Feeling the first batch, I'm gonna take them again in September and October, but it's a pretty high chance to feel at least one.
You know what, let's go to the Gold Saucer.
That's been a while.
We only went on like first or second group session. Let's do our daily scratch tickets. See if we get points.
Most people drop out after failing this one because they never want to take it again. That sounds like some like urban legend in an anime, but like a ball buster super school.
Alright. Mini Cactpot, here we come. Have either of you even done the Mini Cactpot
I don't
before?
think so, because he's got
Apparently
a quest
not.
thing where the...
Oh. I think he's just gonna tell you what it is, and then
Yeah.
it's not anything long.
Yep.
Alright.
So what did we...
So you get to reveal 3 numbers, and then you select which line you think adds up to what sum. On the right is the sums up. Wait, let's just do one of them.
Yeah, sure. I got 119.
Alright. And I don't want to play again.
Yep.
Let's commence. You can't use the faded copies. They have to be restored for the Orchestrion rolls.
Can't execute. God damn it.
And you can't execute because we're in like a waiting queue. So it's like, hey, no. Now you could probably do it.
Nah.
Wait, what happened?
No,
Yeah.
now you can't because we're in the queue again.
Got bumped out. Someone didn't.
Someone didn't hit go. They were AFK when the duty came up.
You know, I should change the position of the teams because the chat takes priority over the team list for some reason.
Oh yeah, that matters for you because you're a healer. I was about to go like, doesn't matter, but cause
Again, it only they have their own healers. It only matters if if a team's healers die, then a healer from another team has to bring at least one of them back up. I think one of the healers is gonna withdraw too, and we're gonna have to wait again for like a second because we're stuck at 5 out of 6 healers.
What was that ghost?
What ghost?
Back, there's a ghost in here.
yeah,
That they did it. I don't see this ghost.
got the
Now you can hear it.
lectures despite always having close to perfect scores in all exams. Damn.
Haha, now what? Smiley face.
Wait.
We keep waiting. We do have priority. I'm gonna do my other 2 mini cac pots.
Yeah.
Because you can do 3 a day. Like I
So is
said,
this free or
it's 10 MGP, but every single prize is higher than what you spend to play it. So it's a guaranteed profit anyway.
Oh, 3,600.
That's the second best prize you can get.
$720. Not bad, not bad.
You select the arrows.
okay? I get it. I was like, well, making a line that would just be what they want me to do.
And you can do 3 of these a day. It's just dumb thing you can do. And you can get more. And then you can go to the prize claim. Prize claim has some stuff. It has some
Like the
weapon
blood sword.
blood sword. So these are just some good glamours. For you, Chris, it would be
This spear is actually better than my current one. It's more than just a glamour.
like your glamour would for this would be the mind breaker, which is you can try it on. Remember?
Well, I mean, is it glamour? I can't even get it, but
Yeah, you can't get it, but you can still try it on.
Of course.
Under armor, there's like Gambler's trench coat and gloves and trousers, and the Gambler's set might look familiar to Gavin.
was
That
it
was
from
a
Final
bit,
Fantasy
yeah.
12?
It's
No.
from Final Fantasy VI because it's Setzer's gear.
Yep. Girl suits, radio. Hello, Hammer in chat.
Yeah. The ones that are really expensive on the like there's under others,
The swine body.
like the horns, those are mounts. Some of these
Ah.
are mounts down here.
You can get Setzer themed barding for your chocobo.
You can get Setzer themed barding for your chocobo well, I can't summon my chocobo right here, but I am actually have my chocobos currently wearing the Setzer barding.
Ah,
There's also some more Kestrion rolls. There's a bunch of stuff that's unique just to the Gold Saucer.
I'm kind of set
You're set for now. Yeah, that's fine.
for life.
For life, you don't want any of these neat things?
No, not really. I mean, yeah.
Man commits hard to a theme and refuses to let up.
Oh, you don't need the different gear, but like,
How far away is Christmas again?
about 5 months.
When do the Christmas events in this game start?
About early December. It's not guaranteed they'll give you more armor though.
Too tired to lol emoji. Hammer truly is drained of all life.
If you're only ever gonna wear the Christmas gear, you can still at least like glamour your weapon. You want a fancy stick, don't you? There's no Christmas stick.
I have a fancy stick right here.
Yeah, but what if
Like
it
a
was
literal stick.
But what if it was better, Chris? What if it was a flashy stick with glows and special effects?
Seen some of the spears people running around if I had to kill for that shit.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you actually murder someone for a cosmetic in Final Fantasy XIV?
Yeah.
Like literally?
Yeah.
Because like it's a rhetorical phrase and all that, but sometimes you gotta think about it.
Man, I'd kill you for a better stick.
Like
in
would
Final
you
Fantasy XIV.
actually like what percent when you say I would kill for that, what percentage of those things do you think you would actually literally kill for?
100%.
I might just kill just for the sake of it.
I'm thinking like maybe 1%, perhaps.
Nah, 100%. I commit to all my words and have a long list of people I'd kill for just in general.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing though. Then you go, well, who am I killing? Is it a random person? Yeah, do I get to pick the person? Is it someone close to me?
Is this the trolley problem? Boy, I don't know why it did, because it's supposed to prioritize you.
Well, no one's playing it because it's a dead game.
Because it's Wednesday. It took like 2 minutes on Saturday.
Yeah.
It's also Wednesday afternoon here, and this is a North American server.
Is there anything else we can do?
You want to play Mahjong?
I don't know how to play Mahjong.
Well, then I guess we're not gonna. Whoop, 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 whoop.
This is the part where I need to get like the dual capture card set up going so I can just have a little small screen of girls front line in the corner.
Yep. Because there's the occasional waiting. We've avoided a lot of the waiting you would have in this game.
Whereas,
Since we're a party
yeah.
of healer tank.
That is true.
DPS.
Also, like, even being 15 minutes is still not as bad as what I had to do for like the first dungeon as solo DPS.
Yes, solo DPS Q, never fun.
Wednesday may be the best day for outdoor activities as storm chances increase late this week. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I shouldn't be here playing this video game.
Should be going outside, rolling in all the
I should be going
disease.
outside in 90-degree weather. Or I might as well die.
Place your bets, sun or disease. One of the two. Let's go like yonder. I forget what most of this shit is. Let's play Monster Toss. If I even can.
Oh, Leap of Faith is running. You can get in like for a minute. You can see it. It's pointed out on your map. I don't know if you can get here fast enough though.
I probably can't.
Because it's only gonna last for a minute longer.
It's
It's
like it,
marked on your map, but like...
Yeah. That weird squiggly one. That with an exclamation point. Looks like a quest, but it's weirdly shaped.
where is
Oh. Wait, that's triple triad match.
No. Oh, that's an exclamation
Evan's
point in
at
the
it.
shape of a card. I'm at it. I'm at what I'm trying to show you, and I'm running in a circle.
It's in the green zone.
This thing's gonna run out.
Yeehaw.
40. Okay, we do have to also dissolve the party. You have to go in on your own.
Okay.
Hurry up, Chris. It's
Where's
about to
round
run out.
square? Hello?
Shit.
Wait, because we dissolved the party, I just remembered we left. Oh no.
No, this is so not worth it.
I'm not doing it. Bring me
this.
back in the party.
No, great.
I just remembered. Oh
I mean,
god.
it's like, oh no, we lose priority, except there's no such thing as priority when we're the only ones waiting in line.
We aren't the only ones waiting in line.
I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake because I forgot.
I'm gonna go play Monster Toss.
What can we do that doesn't take us out of matchmaking? I don't know.
Do you want to, where is it? It's time to do the hunting log. Where are mitlings?
I'll do let's do the hunting log. And you actually have to complete your hunting log to unlock the actual hunt side content. And that's something. It should tell you, like, if you hover over whatever the enemy's name is, it'll tell you, hey, this enemy is here.
Need my MGP back.
Okay.
I have my hunting log completed. Well, a Dragoon one anyway, so.
It's this way then.
You speak.
That is to the west.
West?
I'm gonna get on Chris's whale and we're gonna just kinda ride
I
around.
don't even know why you're coming along. It's not like any of these are gonna prove to be problematic.
Killing
because
shit.
You are on the level 11 to 20 enemies in your hunting log, because, you know, you didn't do much, I don't think.
Wow, look.
Wait, no, I'm missing things in my level
One of
51
them.
actually.
Oh wait, no, this is actually the level 1 to 10.
That's how bad it is.
I didn't do all the Mordona shit.
Do I have to, like, touch them before you kill them?
I think so.
Oh.
You just kill them then. Use holy.
Yeah.
Rumble beta started today. Pretty fun, even with only 4 weapons in one map. Even Bazooka's kind of overpowered. You never need anything else in Worms anyway.
You killed 2 and you still need 1 more.
How could you kill this precious creature?
Because it's stinky.
Wait, where's
Yeah.
it say how many?
In your chat log, see? Record of Mightling, 2 out of 3 added to hunting log.
I can pet the Mightling. Oh, you're my friend.
Midge swarm. Midge.
Live free, buddy. Live free.
Oh, ah.
Let's kill all these level 1 enemies. Just
It's
to...
a great use of our time.
It is. Well, you do, again, like I said, you actually have to clear your whole hunting log if you want the real hunt in the post-game. Which isn't much, but it's like something to do, and you get a special currency that's like lets you buy stuff.
He's enjoying the game, but not sure if he'll play it for 20 hours. Jungle's a pretty annoying amount of enemies. You can't move 2 steps without having to fight. He's being harangued by tiny monkeys.
Monkey man!
All of the monkeys in the world are...
And they're doing nothing at all to him.
Did I
Why?
already do it? How many of these do I have to kill? Like, 2? Micro chew.
There is a notification that pops up in the middle of the screen, but it's like semi-transparent, so you might keep missing it.
So is there a reason I can't cast on top of the whale?
You're not allowed to fight
Because
while
like
unmounted.
if you're a lancer, it makes sense. You can't. It can be kind of hard to stab down on it. But oh, there it is. But you know, if you're like me, I could just sit on top of the whale, cast from a distance. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
I'm comfortable.
but you're in mounted mode.
I'm just saying from a not from a gameplay perspective, but from a literal perspective. Central Shroud.
I mean, there's nothing from a literal perspective. There's nothing, but it's gameplay. So
It's down there.
my kingdom for fucking the Chocobo Knight class from the later tactics games, which is just. Well, in Final Fantasy Tactics 8 too, when it was Muggles only. It was the riding chocobos and stabbing people. Which was great.
Chockaboo.
Yeah, this game doesn't have enough classes.
That. Wait,
Kinda doesn't.
but it's got a lot.
It's got a lot, don't get me wrong, got plenty. I'm personally quite tickled to see like stuff like Dancer and Machinist make it.
When's the next expansion that adds more of them?
Summer of next year.
Hell yeah.
A Realm Reborn came out summer of 2013. Heaven's Word came out summer of 2015. Stormblood came out summer of 2017. Shadowbringers came out summer of 2019. There's a pattern.
Yeah, but like there was a pattern for when they were releasing Salmon Run stages.
Yeah, but Square Enix is not Nintendo and actually release things. So
Because they also release patches in between the expansions in a pattern as well.
What am I even looking for again? Can I just like then put it? No, come on, go further. Sear Fid. Okay. Wait,
yeah, I was trying to ride the wheel, but then menu fucked up.
Green tier. I think that's because I moved.
Only got all 3 tanks in this party, so that's something.
I don't know why you guys are following me to do this.
Go
'Cause it's something
judge
to
your
do.
combat style.
Yeah, and we're gonna just have a fun time as friends.
You guys are gonna steal all my shit!
No, we're just gonna look at you funny.
Yeet!
Yeet. There it is. Let's hope this is the one that sticks. It's not gonna be. Oh, unless. Who knows?
Come on, you bitches. Yeah.
There it is.
This is the first Worm spin-off with a multiplayer game. Huh. That surprises me, actually.
Like how Worms Crazy Golf wasn't multiplayer, even though it's golf.
Like I said last time, given the hectic nature of these, make sure you make good use of your camera zoom, just in case you need to get a better perspective.
Well, there's a lot of 3 Chimera.
Surprised they have architecture in here.
Oh, it is Castlevania.
Man, it is fucking dark.
Don't worry. You're fine. We're all gonna be all set. Let's kill all these Chimera.
this fucking force field in the way.
Alright. I have been frozen.
That's bad.
I have been set on fire.
Well, that fixed the frozen, didn't it?
It's fix the frozen, that's true.
There's the one more.
Sick. Nope. Two-headed dragon, that's another classic.
Oh, that reminds me of something. Some healers, as you can see in the chat, put their resurrections on a macro. So whenever someone dies and they have to resurrect them, they have it set up a pre-written message in chat calling whoever died a dink.
And this kid's going, the floor is comfy, but you're not allowed to sleep on it.
So it's like, hey, stupid, don't die. I'm the healer. I let you live. You die on my watch, I disrespect you. Hey, look at this guy.
Oh. Well, that's a name I recognize, but not from Final Fantasy.
What do you recognize it from?
Fits the night. I forget what country it is, but some country is like mythological incarnation of all evil.
Oh. So, this is gonna... I don't remember the mechanic fully, but I think he splits the arena in half like that. And, each time you get hit by that split, it adds another stack. I think at 2 stacks you have to get hit by the other side.
So I got hit by red, so I get hit by blue next time?
You can get hit by red a second time, but you don't want to get hit by red a third time. Also, see this arrow?
Roulette.
It's hard to see, but you can see that it's slightly lit up on the ground there, where the finger is pointing.
Yep. It's casting roulette, which will probably kill whoever's in the zone. And that's a doom.
I have Doom? What?
Yeah. Stand in the glow.
Okay, I was already...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I've been ganked. I was standing in the glow, but
The glows dissipate after a second, so you gotta get to whatever the freshest glow is.
Okay.
Oh god.
Alright. Don't forget, nothing punch me in the face immediately, please. Someone is marking spots.
It's mortal gaze is what's giving Doom.
Okay.
He's doing the eyeball thing where you're supposed to turn away from him. I remembered now.
Well, just tell me when, because I haven't...
Stand on the...
Oh. I was gonna say, I'm dealing with resurrecting everyone still.
Yeah.
Like some gear next week, like hopefully a new PC monitor or something. Remind me to get a USB cable for this.
Like, if you want me to remind you...
I'll probably remember, as that's how it will go, but it doesn't hurt to just...
Hey, Gav, remember to get a USB keyboard?
I would.
There you go, I helped.
You helped.
My fucking ears.
He's doing mortal gaze. Look away from him.
Ah.
He's good. We're good.
It
We
worked.
can look at him again.
I remember you telling about the ones that,
Yeah. Oh, he did. Yeah.
roulette, I think.
That was roulette. The finger pointed at you. That was right next to him.
Fun fact
Yeah, see, but
is,
it keeps moving, so how do I know where it stops?
It stops for like a second and then does an AoE marker on the ground. But it doesn't do it for too long because it gives you that hint at the beginning. We're about to beat him, but we're also about to die. All of us. So, which...
nah,
do
he's
I
gonna
go
die.
back?
We're good.
No, he's dead. We're set. We beat him.
You still have to go back to the start.
Yeah. But we're like, we can just sprint, and they also got the shortcut, remember?
Demon bracers of scouting.
That's ninja. Wormhole generator, yes please.
We have a ninja in our squad, I think. I might pass on that. Just out of
I passed on
courtesy.
it, I don't care.
Yeah, for gear like this, I'll not be a scrote about it.
Look at this darkness bridge, Chris. It looks dangerous.
Remind
kinda
you
white to
is
me.
something out of Zoroastrianism, one of the world's oldest continuously practiced religions. Originally it came from Bactria, which is now in the area of today's Iran. Most believers nowadays live in India. Yeah.
This archer should use Peloton, but they're not. Actually, I think Peloton can only affect your party, not the alliance at large. Oh, wait, there's Peloton. Alright.
I'm using my fucking jumps for cheeky speed boosts.
Alright,
The-
that stupid mechanic that instantly kills me, do I have to look out for this time?
This one's an in-between the big boss fights,
Yeah,
so it's
she's
actually not that
melting.
hard.
She's getting
She's
interrupted constantly too.
What we do have to do is destroy these forbidden gates, though, that are appearing on the side, because they'll spawn ads.
I'm sure someone's on.
What's the name of that? Like, the woman called for help and then no one called the police because they assumed everyone else was.
Oh, Zan's clone, just straight up.
There was a third one, and he's in the darkness world. I do wish sometimes with these ones I could be a little more helpful, but I don't fully remember all the mechanics.
Yeah, that's
It's
valid.
been a while since I've done these.
It's kind of a matter of thought, because they have the cloning technology, the Allergans, and it turns out Hell just kept a clone of the Covenant Bearer just on hand for giggles.
Just for it. Just cuz. Alright, here's the next boss.
One savvy citizen. Oh, five-headed dragon. Let's wait for one of the big meaty fuckers to run ahead first. Heads of thunder and poison.
I think there's some gimmick with having to target the specific heads at certain points. That's about as much as I can.
Yeah, we'll find out. Something murdered me, but hey.
Discordance, what does discordance do? Oh, You gotta destroy all the heads while he's casting Discordance, because Discordance is a raid-wide wipe.
If I can get around to the heads, that would be really sick.
We destroyed all his heads,
Okay,
so all it
good.
does is a big chunk of damage that you heal through instead of a full wipe.
Well, that's good.
That was the gimmick where you gotta smash some heads in.
What? What? What just happened?
I don't know, I wasn't looking.
Some thunder thing? Was it like aiming for the person next to me?
It might have been, because he's dropping AoEs.
Hitting me.
So they might not have moved. They might have stood next to you while they had an AoE on them.
And I can't see that?
You can see that, but
I was not seeing that.
might have been hard to see, given the circumstances. Oh hey. I don't know what happened, but the tank was not tanking. Now I'm tanking.
God bless.
I'm the main tank now. You gotta look at me.
Been vomited upon.
Dead.
I have been ganked.
Why can't I not raise them?
Oh, wait a second. I used Hallowed Ground, but I used it a little too late.
I don't have any of these, so...
Yeah. Lucid Dreaming was, refreshed though, so good use of that. Back up.
There's Gavin.
Dragon's right front foot. Our tank is standing on my face. Well, one of our tanks. Someone's in our alliance, whatever. One of them. Hey. That's not good.
Oh, what is happening?
He died.
He had a slight damage over time to us, but we just killed him before it could hurt us too much. That's tank gear.
How about it, my
I
man?
have those already. I have those already. I passed on them.
I also passed. I hope not all of us passed on the assumption that you wanted them.
Nope. I don't want them. I put them in my glamour box already.
I don't suppose the giant dark moon has a dark Bahamut in it.
No, that's just the dark moon.
B.
We are A.
We're A.
That was cool.
Ah,
Alright,
Atomos
what's
is again.
Not even close, Atomos.
Okay, we need to kill him.
Nick, fuck.
What did he do again? I don't remember. He's not that strong.
No. He dead.
Oh, but he just.
Ah, Atomos
You were
Prime.
supposed to kill it first.
Where's this Atomos Prime?
Oh, every time we kill one of these, the Atomos Prime is that gem in the middle of this arena.
Ah.
I got pushed off.
Ring out.
There's gem pads, but sometimes they're not active, so be careful.
I'm being targeted by something.
Well, get the fuck away from me. What are you doing?
Oh, something to deck
was
me in the
me.
face.
What?
Oh, that's what's happening to me. Alright,
What is happening?
that makes sense.
Alright.
What the hell is this fight?
Atomos
Each
traditionally makes like giant eat stuff and like sends out giant energy balls to absorb them.
Don't worry, we won.
Yay.
They're not that hard, and you figure out what's going on after you run them a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Not really on the first time. A lot of stuff is confusing. This one's pretty hard.
Oh,
I
great.
think I remember.
It's got shit going on by the look of it.
Here's the Cerberus.
It's got sneaky tendrils going on.
So,
Just saying B goes in stomach them there.
yeah, it eats the Alliance B, and they do the inside fight. And while that happens, we also have to... eventually, Cerberus breaks loose of his chains, so we have to rechain him, if I'm remembering correctly. Tail blow. Oh no.
There's his chain bro.
Okay, we need to... Once they destroy him in this... we don't do it yet.
Alright.
They have to... Alliance B has to destroy him from the inside, and then he's going to be stunned.
Alright.
And then while he's stunned, we put the chains back on.
We're not Alliance B for once. Good to see we decided to improve.
They're so far away.
The purple puddles, I think, are what he eats from.
Okay.
So you stand in those. And they also spawn ads.
Whoop.
Not even gonna be them big ol' eyes. Oh, what? Where was the marker for that one, huh?
Might have been directly attacking you to bully you. Chaos thrust up. Nope, there we go.
Oh, now we reattach the chains, boys.
Oh, they already got it.
If he reawakens before that happens, then we are boned.
Are they still attacking them? Like, I can't target them for some reason.
Cerberus is fettered. Watch out for the tail. Oop. Blue lasers all over the ground. Okay, that one does... I don't know how much of a, like, indicator. It just... He points in a direction and does a charge up. So you have to just not be in front of him to do that one. And that's why you were hit.
Indicator that he's about to attack.
Well, it's his animation.
He's animating a whole lot. They're not attacking.
Like, he had a big glow and he had the cast scar that said Hound out of hell. But don't worry, he's about to die. He's dead.
I wanted to jump on one of the final blows, but oh well.
That wasn't too hard.
Yeah, ironically, it was the easiest one.
Aiming boots.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
What I do remember of Cerberus is if you mess it up and don't rechain him, then it's hard, because if you don't rechain him, it becomes unbeatable, I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
He's like, I'm in invincible mode, because you're dumb and didn't do the thing. Hide the cloud of darkness.
It's like, you know, you're out here without purpose. It's like, well,
Yeah.
I was supposed to go to McDonald's, but I was following Apple Maps.
Looks remarkably like she did in Final Fantasy 3.
Alright. So, we have markers on the ground, but we're not going to be using them yet. There's
Okay.
a mid part in the fight where she puts ads in these spaces and then puts them in cages that we have to be in, otherwise we won't DPS them down in time.
Okay.
But otherwise, she's at this end of the arena. She's just at the end of the arena for most of the fight. When I tell you to go to the marker, yeah, go to the marker though.
I come.
She's moving to over here.
Oh, my
what?
bones.
What? Come on!
Oh, no.
When it says zero form particle beam at the top, that's
It's just
what
a
the
straight
move
line, is it?
It's just a straight line.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just not gonna stand in front of her then, because
That will stand in front of it. Just, she's better to stand to the side.
It's not a big man, it's a big woman.
Big woman.
This much is true.
Faint particle beam.
That sounds like it's gonna be tricky.
That was just a big blast. And it's going across. Okay, dark clouds are starting to spawn.
This is the bit where we run to our spots.
Not yet.
see.
Shit's up to shit.
But we need to prevent her from eating these clouds. Otherwise,
okay.
she will be strong.
I'm not ready yet. My attack is ready. Fucking steady on.
Kind of splat, though.
Okay, go to the sides.
Boom.
You heal through that. Alright, go to your spots, boys. We're in A. Now we're locked in, and we have to defeat this, and now we're out.
Just like, what if you don't get in? You're just locked out.
Yeah. So, like, if,
I didn't see her, so I just suddenly got
I was like, what
blasted in the
direction
face.
is it even in?
it was hard to tell for a second, yeah.
I was just following everyone who was walking in the other direction for some fucking reason.
Just like right left for
Alright, she's almost dead. Use limit break! Oh, someone else did.
I was going to. Mine wasn't even a fancy one, it's Dragon Song Dive.
Yeah.
This is the final boss of Final Fantasy 3, actually, Hammer. As in original Final Fantasy 3, not American Final
DPS
Fantasy 3.
magic.
God damn.
Encrypted tomes. Hey, there's a minion too.
Where's
And
that?
some faded orchestrion rolls. I think I have the minion already though. Yeah, pass on the minion. And I don't need the faded orchestrion rolls, and I don't need the materials either.
It's-
Like the tombstone, the carbon twine, and the code.
That. What is that? I'll greet that. I'll greet everything. Fuck it.
You
Fuck
can
off
need the
darkness.
minion if you want.
I'll need the minion. I got the minion. Yay.
Now you got a little cloud of darkness friend.
Chris seems like he got a lot.
He
Yeah.
did actually.
God
For no
damn.
one, no one needed those probably. I was just like, sure.
Yeah, no one really needs a lot of that. A lot of the stuff, like the materials, are useless since there's better gear in Shadowbringers.
That's fair.
That's the end of the Alliance raids for A Realm Reborn.
Thank God. I hate that shit.
Really? I
What?
thought it was a lot of fun.
I thought it was
I like
fun.
the 4 people ones. Where I don't have 21 people to disappoint. Another keeper to keep track of.
You're not
You're not
disappointing
disappointing
anyone.
anyone. Dying's just part of it.
Oh no, you don't even remember last stream. That soured my mood a lot that evening.
Why?
It's just people. Oh, well, I played you, but did that maybe because first time playing the game. Who the hell? What?
Nero turned purple.
God, I knew we shouldn't have let him go into hell.
Ooh, look, darkness water. I'm gonna take a bath.
Does he look alright, Gra?
He looks purple.
Is no one gonna comment on that? Finally.
Anyway. Yeah, Alliance raids are really just for the spectacle, though. And for, like, they give out gear that's good for catching up to the actual 8-person raids. There is a lot of 8-person content, so you will have to get used to that, Chris. 24-person is like a special side thing.
They're just like, oh shit, too many people are playing our game now. We have to allow more people into these.
Sorry about that, Nero, but I don't think you're going back to yours yet.
Like I said, there's only 3 of those per expansion. So currently, including the 3 we just played, there are 10 Alliance raids in the whole game. But there's a lot of 8-person raids.
Pretty sure Raggon's pretty evil, Hammer. Still things 15 years ago that I feel bad about, where I didn't manage to revive someone in Fliff. Satan's getting angry. Everyone's body is colored blue in the Japanese versions of his gear, and due to Japan thinking purple is an evil color. That's funny. Emily never played either again after that.
That's why Nero's purple, because he's got the evil on him.
If only you just felt up some fucking doors, man. I would have found this out earlier.
Yeah, what if he touched the door? Well, actually, it took both of them to open the door, though, remember?
Yeah, but there's other things he probably could have worked.
He could have maybe pulled, like, a lever. Because he does have the royal blood. He was like, I'll pull this lever. Aha! That turned on the coffee machine.
Two red eyes.
He's gonna be jam-packed with that energy.
I mean, if they're giving him his blood, should they have, like, tubes in their arms? Just withdrawing all the blood?
Grahatia, Dorinkos, the blood.
Are we sure it's okay to bring Nero out? Like, are
No.
we really sure?
No, let's not. Let's leave him in here. Perfect.
Yeah, darkness is a shit shot. And most episode I want to play usually ends up being the most enjoyable. It's a curious anomaly.
God, he looks so crusty. Like, do you think that's uncomfortable?
It probably is. It's darkness, remember?
Literal liquid evil just covering his skin.
It's like, imagine having dried mud all over your entire body and trying to
Imagine having dried evil on your body. It probably feels pretty crusty.
Also, how come this, like, demon person is just let it, like, just chill, let us talk?
We did wreck the shit out of it.
Yeah. Enough that it had to recuperate.
It's like, you're not gonna escape me. Alright, I'm gonna let you talk for a bit before I fire the other one.
Just let him go, Graha.
The gate's closing, though.
What if I just stay on this text box? Will it close?
Yes. No, it won't. It's fixed. What do you think?
No harm, Graha. Like, he's admitting he was evil, just let him go. Virgil doesn't die that easy. He's gonna come back easier, isn't he?
Who knows what's gonna happen? Let's watch.
Oh. I was really hoping it would end up shattering beneath him right before he touches it. Oh yeah. He just lets go. He just refuses.
Hey, look, all the purple's gone now. No more purple.
Really gotta wonder why, though.
Because he felt good for a second, and all the purple went away because he had more morale boost.
I will say, man, we're just by standards, at least in Final Fantasy 14, DPS is definitely beefy enough to handle itself for its own shit solo.
It still doesn't make Nero not evil, though.
I insist we have to kill him where he stands.
Well, maybe, actually, again, like I said last time, he's not. He's only evil, kinda, because his entire motivation is power through technology.
I get that he's like essentially a rogue agent now. He doesn't really care about the Empire. He just wants to power for his own sake. Nonetheless, I maintain we should gut him where he stands.
But that means you've righted the character out of the story. What if we can still do stuff with him?
Oh, sure they could, but as my home character, I insist we kill him.
So yeah, Graha Tia now has Crystal Tower power.
Yeehaw. He's gonna seal himself inside the tower, isn't he?
Perhaps. I don't know.
I hope he goes mad with power.
Just he says, we're gonna do one small thing, and then like you turn around, he's just doing the Dracula sitting pose on the phone.
Like Zand was. Well, Zand was actually more hunched over going,
Yeah.
I'm brooding.
Alright.
Go turn that in. That's what's going on.
Fuck. There we go.
Oh, I accidentally removed something. Video games.
What'd you do?
Very excited for Gavin to aggro them so I can't get on my mount by the time it loads in. Go, go, go!
You can. I think you remove. What did you remove?
This isn't fucking with the camera a bit, so I wasn't paying attention. Just perpetually going, is it right again? We looked right again.
I win the race.
I win. I want $100. There's one more quest, but that's just the end of the story.
Mm. Korean MMORPGs, the damage dealer usually can't do anything alone, just defeating normal enemies for levelings are chore when you're alone. So to fight slightly stronger enemies, you die during the cooldown using a healing feature again. Also, I've been trying the Korean MMOs in a while, so that might change by now. But you see, Final Fantasy 14 is a Japanese MMO.
That's a different country. So the MMO's got to be different.
Countries should be judged by their MMOs. Yeah, I really like that as well. Or like, this has like a proper story, fully fleshed out, fully like it is pretty much in word and deed, just a regular RPG that happens to be MMO at the same time.
Boink.
Can't
Yeah.
like Square Enix do a bang up job, it must be said.
What if a country has no MMOs?
Fake country.
Fake country.
Um,
Developing country, rather. They'll make an MMO eventually, I'm sure of it.
I'll have to be the one who brings Northern Ireland into true countrydom by developing my own MMO.
It wasn't rescue. I'm looking, Chris.
What is this you're looking for?
It's Rays.
Well, that's an important one to have.
Yeah. If you want, you can click the lock you see right next to your hotbar, and then you can't remove them.
Very convenient. Man, imagine Paper Mario fans playing this game.
I don't get it.
They hate Chapter 4 and Chapter 5.
You'll just have to unlock it if you want to remove or move moves. Move.
Princess Selena. If only I had the ability to like flip my visor up and down in cutscenes at the press of a button.
Like the Samus helmet in Bayonetta.
Exactly. That sounded like a shitpost.
Grahatia wants to put the hibernation tower.
Of course he wants to sleep, he's a cat.
That's funny.
Really should probably turn my visor up for some cutscenes where it's zooming in on my face, but I just got the Kane look going on, so...
It'd be really funny if the camera was so close that it clipped into it.
It would be.
For that bit there, I would just slide it down before I began moving. Oh, he's got his coat back on.
Grahatia in a tower. What will he do?
Oh, well, fuck it. Chuck's in the bin. Almost dying in hell gives him a new sense of perspective.
Will he still be evil? Maybe.
I mean, maybe, but a different kind.
Sort of like a Elon Musk evil.
See, the bean signifies that he is a super imperial. Look at this fucking guy.
I'm dancing.
Stylish motherfucker and all the way you.
Wait. Oh, watch this, Gavin. Hang on. I'm gonna do the dance over here. Wait for it. Get a good look. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Wait. I gotta do it this way. Hang on. I'm floating. I like this dance so much more than the other dances because of how disjointed you become from your actual, your real position.
It's got all the movement going on.
It's got all the movement going on. Goodbye.
Go back to the place. Well, you know, on the bright side, all this energy isn't gonna be put to waste.
Just gonna sit there.
I genuinely thought they were gonna be like, all right, let's close this door so no one can ever use it ever. Like, you idiots.
You idiots, this is a giant energy machine.
What are you doing?
Nah, Graha T is just gonna sleep in there forever until there's a civilization advanced enough to open it again on their own without him.
At that point, you'll have earned the right to your solar-powered demon summoning nukes.
These guys okay?
No.
Giving someone the cheese. They are opponents across the game. Out of the dark.
That's the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, I do like that as a big Final Fantasy 3 callback.
The third one.
I have a tiny darkness. I stole a tiny cut of Satan, and now I have made it a little pet.
That's neat. I got a chicken.
That chicken has some serious sass, it must be said.
I like it. It's
He's
green.
good. He's a good chicken. He's blessed.
Alright, now what?
More stuff.
A big pile of dungeons back in the time, isn't there?
Would you be interested in starting up the Relic Weapon quest, since those are long-term stuff, so there's a lot of stuff you gotta do.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, we need to go to Vesper Bay, though, actually.
Ah, well, shit.
So, Horizon. Teleport. Boink. Bink.
Magitech convoy.
No, there's a whale, though. That's not Magitech.
It might be. You don't know.
Is that a Magitech whale, Chris?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the description said it was just made of a bunch of aether.
Yeah. Is the indigo deep even in this video game?
The what?
The indigo deep?
Is that where it says your whale is from?
Yes.
Let me look it up. I don't remember.
Yeah, have to be fast. We've entered Vesper Bay.
I'm walking in the statue, don't worry.
Fucking Nedrick Ironheart still's got shit for us. Madman.
What's he say? I think it's some. What's the quest called?
Weaponsmith of Legend and Ghost of Amdapor.
Both of those are good. But the Weaponsmith of Legend is the Relic Weapon quest.
Let's go.
Okay. The Indigo Deep is one of the 5 seas of Eorzea. It is the home of the Sahagin tribe of beastmen.
That is pretty close then.
So that would mean
Revenant Soul's in Mordona. Or near to it. Should we pick up the other one while we're here?
sure. That's a dungeon.
Ah. Been wanting for stimulation of late. Oh, I remember seeing this running past it sometimes.
Yes.
Also, look. It's sitting
What?
on my shoulder. Bless.
It do that sometime.
Luigi. Look!
What is it? These spooky monster balloons over her head. That's fine. Kill it, it's evil.
Some of the mobs, or minions, I don't know why I called them mobs like they were enemies. But some of the minions do that, where they interact with you somehow.
I did remember seeing someone had a little raccoon sitting on their head. It was especially cute because there were a lot of fellas. It was a tiny thing sitting on top of another tiny thing. We ride to the south.
We did Aurum Vale, right? That's the one. Oh yeah. That was
Yeah,
the
we
one with
did.
Gold and glowy.
Yeah.
Package.
These guys, the Lambs of Dalamud. They didn't just fuck off and die from that first dungeon.
Nope. We unlocked the quest.
Yeah.
Now we can do Amdapor Keep.
Is it Amdapor or Amdapor?
Amdapor. I don't know why I call it that. I think
Amdapor.
my brain reverse P and the D.
That's valid. Now traveling to Mordona in Mordona. Alright, what manner of beast be ye? When is Heist of Splendors? I guess we're gonna go upstairs.
No, I think she's in the back, actually.
Oh, is it back?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that does open. Look at this person's sword, though. Look at the glow on that.
Okay, that is actually a special sword for doing an ultimate, which you won't get for a long time. And I don't even know if you would want to do because it's brutally difficult.
I am willing to give anything a shot. And if it's
That's the
hideously
spirit.
difficult, I will call it bullshit, and then we'll be done.
Also, they got a pod.
I noticed, which is sick. But I assume that must be Shadowbringers, right?
That's Shadow. That's the you get that from the first Alliance raid Shadowbringers Part 1 of Nier.
Ah.
Cause yeah, Crystal Tower here, that was a Final Fantasy 3 thing. Shadowbringers, it's a Nier thing.
Fair enough, honestly.
Stormblood, it's the Final Fantasy Tactics Evilise thing. And Heavensward, it's a bunch of sky pirates fighting demons.
That sounds pretty sick, honestly. Dare I ask if is the Final Fantasy 12 brand of Sky Pirates, or?
I don't know. I never played 12. That's one I didn't play, actually.
Honestly, you should just start doing it right after this.
You'll have a whole new appreciation for 14 after you've played 12 and recognized a lot of the models and concepts and shit. It's even not too far off in terms of combat, in a way.
Maybe someday. But I could just play more 14 in that time period.
That's true. Well, I guess I'll just have to stream it.
Nah, I'm gonna play 12 eventually, I'm pretty certain.
I say that, but I actually might at some point. Every time when I talk about 12, I always get an inclination like, oh man, 12's good, I should play 12 again.
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rovia.
Yeah, it's Geralt, but with a O. Is the name of this guy. And he's a weaponsmith, but he mostly makes kettles now. And he's also very drunk.
Well, Rowena did say he was making better shit than his master when he was pissed drunk, so maybe it's better off that way. Promise of payment.
The quest of Relic Reborn is available. You can only undertake it with... Yeah.
For a second, I thought I wasn't gonna be on there.
No! They say that because all the jobs added in expansions can't get the relic weapon of the expansion prior, since those jobs weren't programmed in at the time. So, the only ones you can get for the Realm Reborn relic weapons are of the classes that were in the game in A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, I know. This one strikes close to home. Gabold. Spear of Irish legend.
Alright, now he's going to ask you to do a ton of things and get a bunch of stuff. And once you do that, you'll get the weapon, and that's step 1 of 8. It's very long, and very much grinding.
Made a dragon bone.
Depending on this first part, depending on what you're playing, it has a different location you have to search for the weapon in the first place. So Chris has to go to Ogamuro Mines.
I have to go to Natalan. Nope.
I will go with Chris.
Yeah, that would be a great idea. Like, am I even gonna have to fight anything?
A bit.
Where did the game put my...
Yeah, I'm going to a spot we've actually run through before, even. So I'm
You
trying
can
to...
probably...
Sorry, go ahead.
You're good. Oh, wait a second.
I was just going to talk bullshit. Go for it.
Chris, you can probably put the Geishel greens on the hotbar you have with your whale and your emotes.
Oh yeah.
If that's more convenient for you. Oh, you guys stuck in a rock.
I wonder if there are any places where you can actually kind of soft lock.
You can teleport out, so...
Even return, which is free, is just a matter of waiting.
Of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any like wall glitches in this game?
There are some. Some people have wall glitches in their homes, which lets them place furniture out of bounds of the home. There's a certain underground group of people who make platforming challenges out in the void of their house.
That's rad.
I remember once it was like, hey, because in houses there's also a guest book you can have people sign. Like people who just, if your house is open to the public, someone can come in and say, hey, cool house.
Alright, what am I looking for here?
I don't know. It's somewhere around this area. I'll kill these guys. But yeah. Anyway, the gist of it was people were advertising in Party Finder, hey, come to our house. Here it is on this server. Sign the guest book within this amount of time, which is essentially they put the guest book at the end of their platforming challenge, and we'll give you 3 Fantasias for free. So you can find a lot of stuff like that if you're vigilant.
That's pretty nifty.
I didn't get it. It was too hard for me.
I imagine you probably have to really learn how to like manage jumping and movement and shit if they're doing out of bound crap.
Yep. Like the way it is certain pieces of furniture you can push yourself against, and your 2 collisions can't occupy the same space, so it pushes you out.
Fair enough.
Is how I think the exploit was. And they don't really fix that exploit because as long as you're not being too much of a dink with it, they don't really care.
That's nice.
Where is...
Hang on, Chris, I'm killing this one guy.
Ooblets came out on Epic today. Isn't that the one where like when the Epic Store was first like out and buying shit, they signed up and then one or both devs put out this massive, really passive-aggressive, whingy screed calling everyone who didn't like the decision fucking cunts.
It should be a treasure coffer somewhere.
Which was like A, completely unprompted, B, whinging about a very deserved amount of concern from people who backed their game about being able to get access to the game that they paid into in the way they wanted it and all the rest of it.
Okay,
I'll look it up.
I was gonna say, I was about to go on the internet. This is like that one time, like, back in with those guys in the desert, and you had to look for like 4 teenagers, and one of them was just impossible to find.
You mean in the like little Alamigo when they're planning to summon a primal and be like, we're gonna take back the homeland?
I don't know, it sounds like all of Realm Reborn, doesn't it?
That's kind of it, but it was Alamigo stuff. I'm looking it up, where is it? I can't find it anywhere. I'm looking at a video.
It's like not even in the area.
For all I know, it could be outside of the...
Is that actually a thing that happens?
99.9% of the time, no. But this is a Realm Reborn, so they might not have been like, hey, you cannot put it outside of the area by that point. Where is it? I'm looking. Where could it be? Please and thank you.
What does a treasure coffer even look like? I feel like I won't be able to recognize it.
It's a treasure chest. I'm watching this video of a guy.
Are you watching it at 2x speed?
No.
treasure coffer. I mean, it has a blue glow on it when you see it. So, yeah. Like my one is next to some boxes in the middle of these guys' camp. So I guess we find a spot that looks like where they live or camp or whatever.
I mean, they're fucking everywhere.
I do love the little pop of darkness that's riding on my shoulder occasionally. Alright, we retrieved a time-worn Gibold.
What the fuck is this?
Right, no.
That's a big
49.
purple aetherite for the beasts. Remember when we had to use the aetherite to get to Titan? It looked similar to that one. Oh, I found out the trick. It is in the area, but you want to know what the trick what they did is?
Let me. It's lower, right? You have to walk around. Is that it?
You got see. I'm here. Follow me. Let's go this way.
Is this the right area? No, this is the wrong area. Fulgur Float. Just check, that was the Ublis Dev. Hey. I do
Chris,
remember
it's in the little nook.
What? Oh, you can't see because of the fate! Oh my god!
Yeah. Tricks ya.
I do remember my dipshit dev controversies. The thing to remember is that it has no bearing on their game, and if you don't mind it, by all means buy it, like, no one's gonna fucking judge. Because, you know, it wasn't them being, like, racist or massive cunts or anything, it was just them being extremely entitled and just making children of themselves in the face of their customers.
Nope, it's ruined.
Which, you know, I personally, you know, wouldn't, but again, it's nothing criminal, you know, by all means. And again, has no bearing on their game. It's not like it's Earthworm Jim, where it's a good platformer and a fun character. A thing from my childhood, a cartoon I loved, and turns out the creator massively hates the guys. It's like, ah.
The creator, a big it. Big it.
Yeah, I was talking about Earthworm Jim, yeah. Tell me all this again, you bad boy. Champion's Lance. 2 grade 3 Savage Aim Materia meld to it.
I don't think Chris ever even unlocked a materia meld. So he'd have to go to a melder.
Champion's
Or
Lance.
I could probably do it, I don't know. No wait, he was untradeable, so he couldn't.
Well, I can't forge a Champion's Lance, so there's that. Let's say I can't if I level up Carpenter more, but as I said, the Earthworm Jim creator, he is massively homophobic. Like, massively homophobic.
What's happening then?
First, I'm gonna find out what the fuck a Champion's Lance is. We now need to get our base weapons and meld them accordingly.
You need a madman's whispering rod to give to Geralt with the materia in it. What type of materia did he say you needed? Or did it just need to be a materia?
Two grade 3 quick tongue materia.
You need to be a level 50 star carpenter to forge this.
Fucking gibberish.
I can give it to you and you can get it done, Chris, don't worry.
Bloody Lancehead drops from Wanderer's Palace. Wanderer's Palace is a level 50 dungeon.
You can also buy these things.
I figured, but I dare not look at the price.
That's why I'm buying them.
Are you sure? Like, I assume they must be expensive.
Okay.
I did see that Duda won the elections in Poland, yeah.
Madman.
I've heard interesting things about that, where, like, apparently in Poland at home, like, opposition and in support of him is, like, almost 50-50 split down the entire populace among people.
What is it you needed, Gavin?
I need a champion's lance. And
Champion's Lance.
2 materia, but I might have the materia, or I might be able to
Oh,
get
no
the
one's
materia.
selling a Champion's Lance at the moment.
Well, balls. I'll just have to...
I can do something else, though. I have to go...
Are you carpenter enough to...
I'm not carpenter enough. I'm like carpenter level 20 or something.
Nah.
I've got to go to another dimension.
Heaven's eye.
I left the party.
Going to
Just for
another
temporary.
dimension.
Wow, you mean the plot relevant area in the Kirby series?
No. I'm going to another server on the data center and buying one there, because there's got to be someone selling it on one of them. I got the staff for Chris already, though.
Could do a run of thing, and I'll just level my carpenter to forge the champion's lance myself. Although, that being said, the carpenter's 38, that actually would take a wee bit.
Yeah, how long is this gonna take, perchance?
Well, he did say these are long-term things. I imagine after this, we have to go grab various bits of gear from dungeons and raids and shit.
Yeah, the reason I wanted to set this up is because I know step 3 of this whole process will involve doing a bunch of dungeons and stuff over time.
Hell
So just
yeah.
by doing them, we will make progress, I think. I figured this was a good order of operations.
Yeah, look at this guy and his glowing axe.
I'm going to Behemoth.
He's entered another world line.
Boop, boop, boop.
So I had heard of Emily, but honestly that's kinda... That doesn't surprise me too much. As fucking tragic as it is. I mean, I say this because Northern Ireland is eternally bound by shackles to England, which, you know, did more or less the same thing, but instead of LGBTQ people, it was people who have, you know, skins any darker than Snow White, so that's where we're at. And even with all the disasters the Tories are doing, apparently still have high support for them, so, you know. It's completely fucked as a situation, and it's just like, ah, that's not gonna end well. Like, God willing, like, that gets, or any attempts to actually do any of that get fought into the fucking dirt. But, it ain't great. It ain't great.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The whole puff of darkness is based off of her Final Fantasy Dissidia design. That's what I figured.
It's 2 Savage Aim materia, right?
Tier 3 Savage Aim, yeah. Which... Where does Savage Aim come from anyway? 'Cause I don't think I have any gear that has the Spirit Bond for it, but in theory.
It's just a random one, but
Okay.
at a certain grade based on the gear. I'm going back to Ultros now.
I did get this sweet Heaven's Eye 3 out of my spear.
Okay, let me read the list. So, for Chris, it's you get the Thyrus from a treasure coffer, deliver it to Geralt, give the materia enhanced Madman's Whispering Rod to him, obtain Illumina salts from the Chimera at the Weeping Saint, speak with Rowena, open an Amdapor glyph by completing Amdapor Keep, deliver the glyph to her, deliver the item you get for that, slay 8 Ugamoro quarrymen, 8 priests, 8 bedsmen, speak with Geralt again, speak with someone else and do Halatali another time while equipped with the weapon so you can defeat the Hydra with it. Speak with Geralt again, give it to him. Do Titan again, do Ifrit again, do Garuda again, and you get items from all 3 of them. Deliver one more item to him, and that's how you get the weapon. And that's step 1 of 8.
We got a long-term project, boys.
These are long-term projects, the relic weapons. But if you get them, it's like I told you before, it's a status symbol. If you have a relic weapon, you look cool because it's glowing and it looks very intimidating. Do I have quick tongue materia? I have grade 6 quick tongue materia, but it needs grade 3.
Do I have any of that left lying? I don't think I have any quick tongue left lying right now. Nah.
You don't really even use quick tongue because you're...
I know, but I had some of it incidentally lying around from gear at some point, because I remember using some of it for Chris's stuff.
Quick tongue 3.
And I
Search
need
for item.
that
I have
gear so long ago.
no quick tongue 3. I only spent like 100k on all of this stuff together. It wasn't that bad. That way you didn't have to keep doing the dungeon to get the random roll if you get these 2.
Well, that's the thing, man. Like, the sort of person who actually votes strictly for their own benefit would not vote for these people because they're actually thinking about things. Most people doing that aren't thinking at all. It's just appealing to like some emotional thing, like some random shrieking hatred that has no basis in reality. And yeah, they just want to feed it because it makes them feel good. That's it. They don't care about anything else because a lot of people just written off politics as anything useful, which is why a lot of what we have is just complete disaster right now.
So, Champion's Lance with that and that. Discard. Retrieve that from the retainer and discard because I actually don't need that. I won't put these away. Alright, I'm coming back to Fallgord Float and the Geralt.
You. PC while doing dispatching of mice at fucking 10 p.m.
What the? Oh.
Gavin, you still sitting there?
Yep.
You can also invite me back to the party if you want. I'm back from my cross-world adventure to find someone selling what I wanted.
Yes, actually, Mom, I think you're right, yeah. It regularly gets rolled out because, you know, big spear. And Ireland is quite rich for big spears. Thank you kindly. It's even a high quality one, you madman.
That's all they were selling.
Ah, okay.
And Chris, here's yours with the required materia.
Thank you kindly.
Wait, but is mine high quality?
No, I couldn't find it with a high quality. It doesn't matter if it's high quality. He's just using it as a basis.
Yeah.
I didn't look at his face until now. What the fuck?
He's a funny looking man, yes. And he does have a face tattoo.
Adorn Chimera, what terrorizes the central highlands of Corthus, happens to swallow luminosals. At the Weeping Saint in the Corthus Central Highlands. Alright. So is that a fight out? It says duty finder, so I assume we have to do these as groups.
Yeah, this is actually a duty, so you're gonna go fight a chimera.
I guess Chris is off to his first then.
Oh, we are. It's all the same one though.
Oh, is it? Alright.
The only differences was, hey, your weapon, lore-wise, this should probably be in this location, and we're gonna use this weapon as a base.
Ah, okay.
It's the only unique thing so far.
Fair enough.
What the? Where did it?
It's out in the bottom left, I think, area.
Oh, it's
The
not.
Weeping Saint.
Top.
Oh, it's top right. That's the opposite of what I said it was.
Except now it's bottom right, so that joke doesn't even make sense anymore.
Where is the Weeping Saint?
Top right of the map.
Right by the way.
Are you...
Well, there's a fate there, so it's kind of obscured.
Classic.
Classic goof Final Fantasy 14.
I'll have to zoom in a bit to see the actual text, that's fine. Geralt has reached the level of drunk where he just seems sober all the time, even though he has more alcohol than blood in his system at this point.
That's how he is. That's the guy.
That's just how it be. I just wasn't paying attention. Oops. I'm making my way there.
It's not a really hard fight, but we can fight a chimera now. As a trial.
Why a weapon, right?
Because you did it.
Alright. Duty finder. So, where is this?
It's a trial.
Oh, there it is. Okay, now I remember night trials, yes. The brain is reconnected.
Trials is just raw boss fights without a dungeon.
But is anyone going to join?
It says less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, and imagine this is in the trial roulette and shit as well. Sure enough.
Come on, other tank.
God damn you to hell, other tank.
Other tank withdrew.
Piece of shit. Alright. Like party. Fool party.
Yeah.
Funny dog.
It is a funny dog. Look at it.
Wasn't it white in the preview picture?
In the picture,
What's
yeah.
happening?
Oh yeah, get amongst it.
These aren't particularly hard, I don't think. I don't remember them being.
Ah, I had critical paralysis. That's fine. Wooden master.
Oh, it actually hit me for once.
Be careful.
Yeehaw. Half.
They all left before you could commend them.
Nah, pricks.
It always happens, and you'll never be able to do the commendation challenge log to get the experience bursts.
Yeah. I don't need to
There's
grab it
that.
anyway, is there?
There's that as a barrier, and me even remembering to do it as another barrier.
Chris, I believe you'll remember.
Possible.
I always do, just out of, being nice. Like, when the Alliance raids, it's usually whichever healer picked me up the most gets it. Unless it was Chris, because being the same party, I can't. Commend him.
Yeah, if you're with friends, you know. The commendation system is supposed to be, like, to show respect to internet randos.
Yeah.
Why the hell are these places always so far away from teleports?
It gets better, I promise you.
It's like you can't just put teleports everywhere.
I mean,
I would say all the important things are closer to the teleports in the expansions.
and honestly, I don't mind the walks anyway.
A bit of urban planning goes a long way in this game design. Although it's not urban planning, it's world planning.
Can you
That's a
imagine if you
kind
just,
of. Sorry.
can you imagine if you just open the map and could pick a spot and say teleport here, and then it doesn't?
That would be a little broken.
You need a, PS5 SSD to be capable of that.
It also might be too taxing on servers to even do that in the first place.
Yeah, in a game like this, it'd be crazy.
Because this is an MMO. A lot of stuff in this game is designed to minimize how like hefty the packets have to be.
There's also the consideration that at least this content anyway was on the PS3 as well.
This was also a PS3 game.
Like when was the cutoff? Was like Stormblood the last PS3 one?
They said we're making Stormblood. Also, when we've just announced Stormblood, goodbye PS3. So 2017 was, I think, when they stopped finally.
You can probably notice a lot of design changes between Stormblood and Shadowbringers then, that are probably solely because they're not designing for PS3 anymore.
Not too much though, that people are like, we could do a whole graphics overhaul, but that would be so much work because we built this as a PS3 game.
Yeah.
We can make the textures 4K though. Yeah, you like that? And a lot of people are like, yes, I do like that. Thank you.
It does. It does do. Boom.
Gavin's already teleporting to Revenant's Dole.
He pointed, and I was like, all right, so he's probably like right across the way in the same town. Nope.
Well, he's pointing at you with like vigor. He's saying, "Oh, you get there before like when it shoves crap up your bumhole."
I'm gonna pull your innards through your bunghole.
Where did that carbuncle go? To go get the Amdapor glyph. Sure enough, we needed to get that dungeon while we were there anyway.
Wow, guess what dungeon we unlocked? Amdapor key.
Alright, can we find her? Oop.
Relic weapons always have you doing a bunch of, oh, here's, just go in the world and find this thing or kill this guy. And then it's like, do like 3 dungeons and 5 bosses to get items from them.
That was instantaneous.
That's because dungeons is only 4 and there's always a low DPS out there, remember?
That's true.
Waiting to queue.
Just see some guy from his 20-minute queue time.
Alrighty.
Not as well kept as Hawkminer. Yeah, that's a lot of cultists.
I don't like.
That was awesome. I was like, what the heck?
Well, last time we had to kill a Mind Flayer, so imagine this time we're probably gonna have to kill some kind of actual Dark God.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Hang on, we're dealing with it. Get back here.
Someone aggroed on me. Ow!
I'm good.
I've got something for you.
I feel like as a healer, all my moves are built for 4 players. Like they all synergize very well.
Well, that's kind of why like there's multiple healers in the bigger ones.
Yeah. There's 2 healers to manage an 8-person group, and there's a lot of 8-person content going forward. Dungeons are still 4-person. In fact, the Praetorium and Castra Meridium are the only 2 8-person dungeons in the entire game.
I guess if you had like a fully coordinated group of 8 people, you could have like, okay, healers A and B, focus on DPS's A, B, and C.
That's a lot of what the game is supposed to become in raiding.
Okay.
Strategizing in your combats.
Good luck convincing more than 2 people to play this game, though.
I mean, we would have like a full force, as David's life is perpetual business.
And that's also why you use Party Finder to get random people together and you just talk in the chat room. Hey, some guy's trying to hit Chris.
Oh yeah, sure enough.
This is a lot of dogs.
Oh god.
How you doing in there, Evan?
I'm doing fine.
Inside the dude in dog pile.
Sure.
I still have Hollowed Ground available if I need it. I'm not concerned.
Fucking dogs, are there?
They're dead.
Well done. I have to say, like, in my decisions, in my decisions for, like, a class shift, I have to remember there are the other base classes in this I could pick from.
Yeah, but then you would have to do some power leveling.
That's true,
What'd you
actually.
say,
They're
Chris?
starting from bottom.
But those are lame.
Chris. Gavin even said you don't want to even try a different healer either.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on how. What's the community climate on white mages?
They're white mages.
Wow, they suck.
They don't.
Their APM is so low. What are they? They're not even doing it.
Huh? Are you talking about the graph I posted?
Yeah, and then I looked at the Reddit thread where it came from.
Why did you look at the Reddit thread? No one there actually.
Why did you even
talking
look at
about
Reddit?
I got a rude comment.
So what I was doing is, that's the CPM, so commands per minute. White Mage does a lot of big heals, but it's actually the slowest job in the game. It doesn't chain skills together as much as a lot of other ones. That doesn't mean it's a bad job. That means it doesn't do as many things at once.
Yeah, but if you want to be a real 5-head, you play as the card game healer.
I'm pretty sure you want to be a real 5-head, you play as like Ninja.
You would actually play as Ninja, because that's the fastest one where you have to hit as many buttons as possible. The entire reason I was talking to Gavin and I was like, I think Chris, like, you said you click a lot of your moves, which I was like, I wonder if there's a lower CPM that would make clicking easier, and it is White Mage.
Perfect. Like, how am I supposed to press control and then one of those buttons?
With a very strong pinky like I have.
This is why we need to make you get into programming.
Should I buy the $350 numpad that they cut off of the keyboard?
No,
Are you left-handed?
Put a thumbstick on.
Just get the mad like Razer mouse that has like a 12-button array mounted to the
Do
side
that
of
too,
it.
yeah, that'd be good. Are you left-handed,
I
Chris?
think about that a lot. No.
You're not. Well then, that little numpad keyboard thing is actually for left-handed people too. Look at this lunatic priest.
Hope it's not about to do anything nefarious with these noticeable models in the background.
I think he's fine. Yeah, this is a boss. Just a guy though. What's up with that? That's weird, isn't it? He's doing something.
He's saying terror is rising. Fiendish Bedillery, he has summoned a mind
He made
player.
a psyche player, actually.
Oh my god.
Which is even worse. More than just the man. The deepest depths of your psyche will be played.
Disease is a fun one with Final Fantasy. So in previous Final Fantasy, it just turned off your ability to get experience points for that fight. Some of the stone, maybe, or not. Punching hard deer blackhead. No, it's dead. As bad as the mind flayer. I don't think anything can truly match up to that.
Uh-oh. What's he doing now?
Making a bigger stone.
Uh-oh. And it's slowly walking towards us.
The megalith marionette. I'm gonna guess. Oh, that's good.
Back out.
It's a boss of into the ground. Not a short predicted that.
Oh, he's walking even closer. I don't like how close he is.
Unfortunate. Oh lord.
Oh, we did it.
Did you just stand and tank that super hit?
I think we killed him like a second before.
Okay. I'll agree it.
Oh, those look so aesthetically pleasing though. This game sucks.
I mean, if you want them, you're gonna have them.
Not like I can wear them.
No. I don't think.
But can I glamour them?
Hang on, Chris, let me see something. Yeah, you can glamour those on.
You better not greet it.
I passed on them.
I greeted it, I have it.
Wow.
So I'm saying you can have them if you want.
Untradeable, by the way. Those are untradeable.
Ah, well, fuck.
Thanks, Gavin.
We gotta run the dungeon again.
Wow.
We gotta run it again. No, but with your robe, actually, unlike that funny Christmas shirt I gave you, the robe you can actually have hand glamour too.
I
Hey.
figured this would happen.
Bad guys. Hey, why won't the light? Hey,
Ow.
light, come over here.
Ow.
Just noticed one of these is called Bronchotar. Not Bronchosaur, Bronchotar. Yeehaw. Oh lord.
Oh, that's a lot of things on me.
There's none of them on you. We done it.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Let's get it. What if there's more mercenaries myths in there for Chris?
Pick it up. High elixir.
High elixir that Gavin got.
I'm going to fucking tank tonight.
I think a lot of these statues are gonna come to life.
Yeah. That's just where we're at.
Ow.
Hey, why won't my tab target it?
Yeah, let's just get one dig in on Chris.
Some of the times I'm pressing tab target and it's cycling through all the enemies but the one I want. I'm like, come on, game. Hey, another treasure coffer. Boop.
Someone have a Geiger counter?
You got 3 slabs of Amdapor stone.
Chris got stone.
Oh.
It's a stone. Luigi.
You didn't make shit.
I think a lot. Yeah, there they go.
Oh, they're aggroing on me again.
They always. That's because they're gonna default to you all the time, Chris. That's how they work. Oh, there's a lot of guys in this pull. Be ready for it.
Such is life as a healer. Oh, the numbers when I did that Dragonfire dive.
Did it feel good?
Oh, it was just raw pleasure in the brain.
That's not the right button either.
The amount of doom spike notifications popping up here is just...
I hit hollowed ground.
This is the shit I live for.
So I got my invincibility off. See, look at how much we can pull now and do it just fine.
That
fuck
looks
is
pretty
that?
nasty though.
Look, it's a wall.
Is that a demon wall?
It's a demon wall. Look at
Oh
it.
fuck me.
From Final Fantasy 12.
Well, yes, but originally Final Fantasy 4. It's a recurring boss throughout the series, actually.
Demon wall, everybody.
Okay.
All right. So the trick with this guy is he's stationary, but he's gonna do lanes down the road.
It's really ask how they make that work in this game, because like him moving forward wouldn't matter per se.
No, it wouldn't really.
Like, because in Final Fantasy 12, what they did was trap you on a thin lane, and it's basically a time fight, where like you have to kill him before he crushes you against the other wall, like traditionally here. But that wouldn't work too well here, I don't think.
Oh, he's using repel, which pushes this guy.
I'm in the pit. It's beginning.
And there goes Gavin.
Dragoon life starts here.
I think
Right?
Gavin's out of the fight because he
Oh.
fell in the pit.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, they changed that in Heaven's Word going forward.
Can you aggro him, please?
I'm aggroed on him, but he has some moves that he just does to whoever. Like if you look at the enemy, it says Ricky Business is the target, but he's still gonna hit. Watch out! Be careful, he's gonna push back.
So,
What the hell is this?
That's poisonous goop. What's this icky pan like
Yeah,
goop? It is moving.
I'm just gonna say it is moving too.
It is moving a little bit.
Can't believe they're that faithful to the original material.
oh hell.
Well, Evan, it's you and me, buddy.
It's a demon wall, Chris. What can we do about it?
Can I? Please.
No. Oh,
You have-
they got raised.
Okay.
They're back. Just be careful, because we're running out of road here.
So he's going to do the wall press.
Yeah, he's gonna do the press. I don't know if we have enough damage dealing potential, just us three,
Ooh.
since Gavin fell in the Dragoon hole.
Well, you managed to revive them when they died, but I'm boned?
They didn't
You
fall in the
into
hole.
the abyss.
Ah,
my
okay.
man.
You fell
I
into
tried.
the nothing
No.
zone.
Can I enter the fight now?
No, because it's
No.
locked off. That you'd be
Oh,
able to cheat
man.
that. That's why they seal off the arenas. We got a chance still, I think.
Like, I would want to do some damage, but there's a lot to keep track of here.
Yeah, he keeps doing the lanes of damage AoEs.
That's not what I wanted to.
This fight must be hell to Black Mage, actually. I feel for them.
Yeah, Black Mage. I don't think Black Mage gets ley lines yet, and we did it.
Hey. What's up,
And
guys?
Gavin didn't get to have a part of it, though.
Jesus, hell.
Alright, what's in the treasure? It's a magic
What's
hat.
that?
That's not as good as what anything you guys are wearing, though.
Yeah. Sash of the Blind Maiden. I mean, I'll greet it. I don't know. I don't care.
Market prohibited.
I got the Sash of the Blind Maiden.
Good for you. Alright, we're in the last section, which is kind of like a balcony area.
An Amdapor.
Bogey putt.
I'm gonna guess the Amdapor were probably quite tall, based on these.
Alright, get them. Pull 2 groups.
The Leviathan, and then there's like the Screamer thing that has giant AoEs. Or at least its previous incarnation has giant AoEs.
Alright, we'll stop up here.
Didn't know.
I love you, Dragonfire. Just spring in and keep it.
I was in that, bruh.
I gotta use Sheltron. Sheltron! I'm out of juice for Sheltron.
I'm going.
I killed
I
like
believe in
3
you.
things. We're fine.
Alright! We done it! See, if I tried doing that pull at the earlier charge of the game, I'm pretty sure we would have all died.
Yeah.
But we're all, see, you're getting better,
Thing that
guys.
made you invincible.
I didn't actually use Hallowed Ground at all. It's still on cooldown. Hallowed Ground is the longest cooldown invincibility since it's like the strongest one. It's 6 minutes.
God damn.
I think Home Gang for Warrior is 4 minutes.
I'm gonna roll this fucker what you use and smack it.
Yeah. That's generally appreciated if you have aggro and you see me doing AoEs. If you can
Just walk it through.
position them to me, they'll just get touched.
Sure enough, he's not touching me anymore, so
Yeah. You can see the enemy list, they're all blue for you.
yeah.
Alright, I just got Hallowed Ground back, but I hopefully don't have to use it, because we're almost done with the fight, they're all in low health.
No, I'm blocking.
And they're dead. That's the end of them. Oh goodness. That guy just threw...
Firebomb.
Just because she could, I guess.
A little late on that, though.
I'll give you a second to recoup your MP. Let's go!
Or Black Mage just getting impatient.
Aggro, win me.
We're doing the whole thing, guys. I'm doing it. Because I believe in us.
Yeah, you're not coming to regret this.
Without the AoE. I'll put my debuff on him. Use Sheltron just as I can. Block some of the damage coming in.
That was fast. Why is that? You suddenly took more damage when you used that.
Sheltron is pretty useful. Alright.
Yeah.
Whew. Alright, the boss.
The Presence Chamber. Cutscene. I noticed some distinctive statues around this thing.
One thing about the boss, I'm pretty sure standing directly behind it, it uses its tail to attack, so be careful about that.
Alright.
Because I'm gonna do the standard tanking thing and pull it back facing this way.
Yep, sure enough, he's whacking his tail backwards.
Imminent Catastrophe is the name of the move he's doing. I don't know. That sounds bad to me.
That's pretty bad.
Oh,
All the bones.
It's a room-wide damage that has to be healed through. Add.
He did.
But I want the big guy to be dead too.
I thought you were the boss for a second. What?
No, the ad was dead.
Unleash my secret move I'm not told you about, which is just the instant death dive.
Yeah, I forgot about that one move I have.
Which one?
The one that deals all HP, that would have been useful.
Oh yeah, Benediction. That's the one that it has a 3-minute cooldown, but it's an instant full health. Oh, he's gonna do Imminent Catastrophe again.
That's fine.
My fucking ears! Aggro.
Up, there's an ad at Chris. Good thing I just used Provoke. But it's tethered to Chris, even though it's aggro on me. I think... I don't know what it's... It's pretty much dead, though. Use the limit break, Gavin.
Ow.
That is
Stop.
just it.
Ow.
Oh, this. Yeah.
Stop!
Yeah.
That was close.
If it's not gonna be ready, but the boss is still gonna die, you still limit break anyway, just so you can do the flashy finish.
I had just read, or like heard, like, oh, it's not, he's basically dead, it's for the ad I was fighting.
Oh yeah.
Darklight Bastards.
I did initially, when I opened the chest, read it as Darklight Bastards. And that was funny.
I'll read it, why not? Hey.
Chris, did you commend the player?
Yes, actually.
Hey.
Proud of you. Now you gotta go back to Geralt.
I wish we had to talk to Rowena.
Well, Chris already handed in the thing, though.
Oh, okay.
So now he's gotta go back to Geralt.
Every time it puts me in, it's like, you know,
Hit the cameras in the rock? Yeah. I don't know why.
because it wasn't intended to be zoomed out.
Put you in the funny spot. The next part is fight a bunch of guys in the field.
My favorite.
Is it your favorite, Chris?
Yeah.
I feel like you're being sarcastic.
Go right back to the XIV stronghold and kill more of them.
I should hop on with Chris.
Uh,
That way
Don't
we
don't we all have to do all three of them anyway?
I
do
fight
you mean?
different stuff.
Oh,
You
yeah.
fight 3 different things?
Yeah, 3 different sets of 8. Because the point is, this section you go back and fight enemies in the spot you got the weapon. And Chris got stuck behind the rock again.
Same exact one.
It's a funny rock, Chris. That's what it does. Hey, there's one of the guys you gotta kill.
What?
See the... Hang on. Unless you can't see the...
Artiman, priest, beadsman. He looks like he has a... Oh! I was like, I thought he had a quest. He was an NPC with a fucking quest.
Oh, you have to have the... Hang on, you just... Let me see.
You gotta have the default weapon.
You have to have the unfinished Thyrs equipped, though, while we're killing them.
Yeah, can I not do that because I'm in battle?
You can't do it while it's in battle. That's why it was showing a lock over them.
I will say this is, on top of being better than the fork I had, also distinctly nicer looking already.
It is. Anyway, we just run around the mines for a while until we kill enough of them.
Hooray. You want to just like pull a bunch of them and then holy?
Well, unlike dungeons, remember these guys, while they're outside, they have limits on how far they travel, so I can't pull the entire mine. The entire reason for that being, if you're going somewhere, well, you don't want to get stuck
in the area.
Enemy in the area.
Especially if a lot of people need to kill them for their quests or hunting logs.
Someone just throwing them all around in a circle. It's like, hey!
Yeah. So that's why they have limited distance in the overworld.
So are they all only over here? Is that...
Nope. This is one is actually it's the entire mines, I'm pretty sure.
Like basically the whole mines or whatever's marked as, you know, this is stronghold.
I do dislike that they're like, hey, it's this small circle. It's not. Again, they're more strict about it and saying like, hey, it can only be with. If you're making a circle, it has to be in the circle.
I feel like none of them are this way though.
Oh yeah, this way I think is all the elite version. This half of the mines. Don't get punched too many times.
That's fine, I can just press 1.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you'll probably kill yourself pretty much if you press 1.
Alright, they're on the map. Fate discovered nearby. Wow, my favorite.
Boy, Chris, you sure do have a lot of favorites in this game. Because you sure say that a lot.
Ow.
Hello, boys.
Gavin, what are you doing here?
Gotten bird. I'm not what you saying with the birdman. I'm turning.
Oh, I was looking at I thought you were showing up, and I was like, what are you doing here? Talking to the funny birds.
Weird, advantageous versus ambitious possessing myself. It's fine though. I have a triple.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we have it now.
Yeah, we're regenning with Medica too. Isn't that nice?
Oh, fate joint.
My almighty level 54 means I am too high level for all the fates around these zones. So I get to just prance through.
Sometimes the text of the fates are so long that it pushes your quest list down.
Doesn't help that that's also where my taunts are.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Taking the new spirit for his like a spin, getting it all baptized with the blood of our bird-like enemies. Bird lizards. Whichever. I've killed all the bold wings. For each of the others, I guess there's just a lot of fucking bold wings. Yeah, that's a bold one.
A lot of these guys are quarrymen.
There's no way it makes sense of like, yeah, this is all the people who have whose job is just with big stick versus like spellcasters or archers.
there anything else? No, there's no more on this part of the map.
Can you imagine if they didn't put these on the map? Crazy.
Yep.
It's fucked up. Can I walk through here? I don't think I can. No. The loop around. Down aggro. Alright, you've chosen death. On the word Highland.
Christmas Smith obtains a chunk of iron ore. Wow. Chris, you do say wow quite a bit.
Wow.
Wow. No, it's not WoW. It's Final Fantasy 14. I should have brought that one out at some point.
You make it sound like you had it on the back burner. Like you're just taking a shower one night and you're like, oh, he says wow a lot. World of Warcraft. I should put that one in my back pocket.
I didn't. I actually just literally, it was like it flashed and I was like, why have I not said that yet? I was like, I could just say, he said wow, and I'm like, no, Final Fantasy 14.
It doesn't win me like the fucking Andy Warhol one. He might
That one was a lot of work for nothing, Joe.
Did
But I
mortally
liked how-
win me.
I liked how much work it was for a not very good joke.
Yeah, if I tag in with you on doing this fog card, we both get the kill.
Where the fuck?
Nah. Oh yeah, it does. Sick, buddy, you and me.
I just have to wait up there for these guys to respawn.
I don't know.
Like-
I don't know if it actually. I think it does show the quest markers on the full map too, but we killed them too fast though before any of them could really respawn.
Okay.
I'm having to share my hunting ground with someone, I guess, doing their hunting log, I'm pretty sure.
They're what?
Their
Their
hunting
hunting
logs.
log.
It's a joke about how.
Aye.
I just finished the first one this stream now.
I'm proud of you, Chris.
How many hours are we? Is there a way to check that?
Hang on.
I'll add up the lengths of my VODs and your VODs, and
Slash playtime in the chat box.
Two days, 20 hours, and 6 minutes. I finally finished the first hunting log.
68 hours then.
And then that's when all the veterans go.
That's
Only
when
68
when
hours.
only 68 hours. Mine says 63 days, 7 hours and 8 minutes.
It's like my least favorite thing about TF2.
alright.
What is what?
Hours.
Well, people in TF2 being like, you only played this many hours.
Yeah. It's like, it's not out of spite or superiority, it's just a joke about how, you know, you play the game forever, but
I thought the joke you would have gone for is 68 hours. Oh, that's when the game starts to really get good.
what's the matter? Couldn't play for one more hour?
Yeah.
Where's this thing? Yep.
You still could put that on your...
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then like it takes up screen space when I
That's
only use
true.
it once every 30 minutes in non-heated situations.
Unless you want to make that hotbar smaller as well.
Can I make this specific one smaller?
The one that's number 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, because I want to make the other one smaller.
You can do them on a case-by-case basis. Like you can make number 4 small. I have hotbars of varying sizes on my screen.
Alright, how do I do that?
Alright, just give me a second, because I'm in a
I'm not
fight.
even worried about it, honestly. What was it? Settings?
It's HUD layout. Click hotbar 4,
R4.
and then do the gear on the right of hotbar 4 where it says current UI element.
Wait. Yeah. Okay.
And it's at 140%. Just put that down. It's very small. And just save it, whatever you want, and also move it to the position you think looks better. And then save your layout.
I don't know if I want it to be that small, but we'll try it. Oh my god.
It's tiny.
Tiny. Anyway, is there anyone? Oh yeah, sure. There, look, there's our last guy.
I think this isn't really happening. That's a good one,
yeah.
Hammer. That's
This
a good
isn't
one.
happening.
I was gonna say,
Hit him.
whatever became
Did I
of
not?
Eternal Darkness 2? Because I think I remember that getting like a crowdfunding campaign or some spiritual success or reboot of it. I guess it must have just fucking fell through and died completely. But I never heard about its end.
And then we go back to Geralt.
Oh, wait on you showing up. We're going to Camp Drivo next.
Oh, you already did the hunting?
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's another boss fight next.
Yep. We gotta go near Holly's Halley and fight a Hydra.
I should make a hotbar that I just put the whale on and then make it 200%
You could do that if you wanted.
in the center of the screen.
You could definitely do that. This game is very customizable, Chris.
Oh, fate.
Oh,
My favorite.
We know Mamla is just reckoning about how it could actually happen.
Do either of you still even remember what Fate stands for?
It stands for something.
Active time event.
Field Active Time Event.
There we go. As you see, active time event was the name of a little optional cutscene viewer thing you could do in Final Fantasy IX to see what your party were up to when they weren't in the party. Pretty sure that's the origin of the ATE thing. It wasn't in any prior ones, I don't think.
The Hydra
Well,
can
there
make a pumpkin via the duty fighter. Beep, beep, beep.
But there's the active battle system. That's an active thing.
Active time battle, yeah, ATB. Alright.
So I think you got something from that, yeah.
And then he stopped.
No, I thought I heard you do it. I'm like,
Yeah, I saw you do it and I stopped.
I'm not spending the free ticket if if he's gonna do it.
It is nice.
I'm so
that-
rich.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm so rich that teleports mean basically nothing to me anymore.
But yeah, Mamla, like, it is funny because they do that things like that occasionally. I do like it. The ball is going reboot this or remake that or won't let it like port this. It's just a nice bit of honesty. It would be very nice if they somehow managed to like wrangle the rights to it anyway. Yeah, unlikely as it is, it would be funny.
I remember long ago we were at Camp Drybone and Chris saw the whale and he said, "I'm gonna buy that whale."
Yep. To that individual.
I've seen multiple people with a motorbike and I haven't like caved yet.
But
You
someday,
get it, you hate the cat.
I like the Spriggan, but I don't use it too often.
Cat is very funny. Anyway,
Wait, this is the duty mode. Fuck.
alright, let's go.
Oh, stop! You just did Amdapor Keep again.
Wait, I did? Ah, shit.
I
Why did you do
withdrew from
Amdapor
it
Keep? Oh, I didn't
because
take
you
it out of
left
that.
Amdapor Keep selected.
I did have the little thing in my brain like, oh, I should unset the previous one, but I went into the trials one, I was like, oh, there's nothing there, I guess I'm sorted.
No, it actually shows you what's in the at the bottom it says you can have up to 5 duties selected sometime if you want to have like a variety that you're trying to work on.
Most recent news on Shadow of the Eternals. I remember that's the title of it. It's from 2018, saying that development is paused for the second time. It's dead. I'll add it.
Development certainly is paused.
Go rest, Highwind. I do like this guy's like full tilt plate armor with like the knight helmet and everything. Eternally paused.
Yeah, but we're at the point in the game where those guys just look like regular guys. We've got the cool armor.
Yeah.
Chris also died.
Something to be said for the minimalist approach. Handguns. Train tiny handgun. Needs repaired. Oh, fuck me. Healers and tanks just didn't hide around.
That's how it is in this heck of a world.
Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong set out to face their adversaries, play solo, compete with a friend, or play cooperatively in over 100 levels filled with collectibles and hidden bonus levels.
There it is! It was the Donkey Kong Country description that queued up the duty finder for us, everybody.
The secret spell.
That's
Over
the secret
100
words.
levels.
So I just realized I think I've seen this spear before on people running around. And it's like, recognize the two-wing design on it and shit.
Just 1 DPS though. What's he gonna do? Is he AFK? Taking a wicked pisser?
Shit in his pants.
Shit in the bed, more like it.
He's gonna fuck us. Motherfucker.
It should last a little longer.
It lasts like 50 seconds, but the second time it was perfectly fine. Alright.
Yeah, that's a Hydra.
Look at that hourglass figure.
Everyone's always talking about these Hydras. What about the Lodras?
-2.
I think that's fair.
What's the funny mechanic with this thing?
I think it's another one that plays big now.
It's like the Chimera, it's not very hard. It does just do a lot of AoEs though, look at it go. Hey, and then there's a Wyvern. Hi, Wyvern.
Oh, what the heck?
What?
What's happening?
Okay, that's a debuff called Hysteria. It's unable to act on your own free will. You just start walking in random directions.
Okay.
And it just sometimes when you're walking in those random directions, you know, you'll die because you'll walk into an AoE because the game just walks wherever you want it to go. Part of me feels like he thinks we can just beat it fast enough that it doesn't matter.
So I can barely escape these goddamn AoEs. There we go.
Oh, he's raising you.
Whoops.
And he raised you just in time for the boss to be defeated. Because it was that easy.
Oh, PS4 controller died. I didn't even see the battery. Shit, everything's going wrong.
I think hysteria is a gaze effect, so you have to look away from them, but I didn't notice it offhand, so I think I might have missed it.
Thanks, all.
Thanks all.
I'm gonna commend you, even though you don't deserve it. For the meme experience points.
Don't be rude. I got a player command.
Yeah. Chris, did you get a player command?
I don't know. Does it do anything?
Nah.
No, it's just points of people saying you're cool. Or not saying anything at all if someone else was really cool.
Sick of this place.
Oh, you're gonna be coming back here a lot if you want to get the full relic weapon.
It's actually worse than the Waking Sands.
Curiosity, no, it really isn't. Curiosity is, do we use the same guy for the future expansion ones, or is it different legendary blacksmiths and shit?
It's the same guy.
Eh.
He's a recurring character.
No, I like that, because it's nice that we just keep going back to the same drunk, like, pissed mad man who just makes legendary weapons anew. And sitting around complaining about kettles in the back, the ass end of the woods.
However, the circumstances are different every time.
Oh.
And they do write him in a way that you don't have to have met him before.
That's
So, like,
good.
if you didn't do the ARR Reborn one and you don't know who he is, it writes him like you know him and he kind of knows you, but it doesn't like have callbacks just so that you can be like fresh if someone's doing like
that's why that's why he's drunk, isn't it?
Not necessarily. They just write it in a way where it's like you don't need previous knowledge of the other relic weapon quests.
Fair enough. It's really good. Yep. Pop the spear off, I presume, and pass it over. I do like that for all his bitching and drinking and going raw. He's taking this actually quite seriously. Complete Bowl of the Embers hard. Do we have access to Bowl of the Embers hard?
No, but we're going to go get it.
Can't use the fancy spear for now. He's hanging on to it. God damn.
Yep, just that was temporary. So, we've got to go back to the Waking Sands real quick.
Alright.
because we're not fighting Ifrit, we're fighting hard mode Ifrit. And that's a different duty.
Will I get to teleport up then, or?
We're all in the same area, so if I teleport, you guys are gonna follow.
Okay.
Here I go, I'm teleporting. That is a fun sound effect, the
It really is. Looked at a news site and it gave me to add banners. One for physics books and one for Adobe for students. Physics books are one about statistical physics, quantum mechanics, one about electrodynamics. Oh yeah, out of morbid curiosity, any textbooks you have or whatever, I mean, what price were they? 'Cause I remember all my fucking computer science textbooks being universally north of like 50 quid. That was from the university's bookshop, and you tried to look them up online, it was even worse. University textbooks are scum.
The further I got in my schooling, the more they were like, here's a PDF. And I was like, very nice. And even in some cases where they weren't given the PDF, I was like, wow, is this a PDF? Where did that come from?
One of our lecturers did more or less say he had a PDF parody. He's like, I will, just wink, 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 nudge, nudge, I'll just pass it on to you. What are we looking for?
We're going inside.
Ah. Okay, that makes sense, because it's a bridal business.
Yep. Urianger should have a quest in the side room, not the main office.
Yep, sure enough. What's up, my guy?
What am I looking for?
You know that side room? That's just looks like a big storage room.
It's to the left when you come in.
Like which one?
There's two. So once you enter, there's two directions, right? Forward,
No,
which is
I mean the what? Which of these people do I talk to?
Urianger. He's got the blue quest, remember?
No, it ended in ER.
It's a funny kind of Frenchy pronunciation. It's Urianger. If you want to be big fancy. Anyway, the gist, they're gonna tell you, hey, you fought all these primals before, remember? You know, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. They're summoning them again, but they're gonna summon them bigger.
Oh, I guess he did his return. I was going to teleport us, but... Alright.
No, actually, his teleport didn't work for you because the interior of the Waking Sands is an instance. Which is weird. So you're not actually in the same physical space when you're in that area.
Well, riding my return back. Free trip.
That's the wrong one, Chris. That's
God damn
to
it.
become an archer.
You gotta go all the way in the back.
It doesn't have the quest progression icon. It has the new quest icon, which is the exclamation mark.
It's been a while since I've seen Lewin. Shadowclad knight who rides in the shroud.
Actually, I don't know if I fully remember how like this progresses.
I gotta go talk up to a bunch of people. I imagine it's gonna like be an encounter and it's like, oh shit, the primals have done their shit. Well, I guess our dear Shadow Knight is a fucking Asian running around being spooky.
No, there should be a quest called If It Bleeds, We Can Kill It.
What are we on?
Who was that man in black is a different one. But...
We might as well do at least the... Well, we don't have to continue down its line, but we might as well do this one while we have it.
You should. I think this one's kind of long. The quest to do the new primals, which is called a recurring problem, and it actually is from Minfilia. I got the wrong one.
Ah, okay.
So you would have to go back to the Waking Sands. I made it. Oops, I'm sorry, everybody. You gotta talk to Minfilia and get the side quest from her, not the story quest.
Told you, Chris. Waking Sound is still worse.
What do you mean?
He said Falgr Float is worse than the Waking Sounds for going to Geralt.
That's like, you know, I didn't know that we didn't have to go to Falgr Floats again, so we gotta do it again.
Students get most books published by Springer for free. Of course, only the PDF version, but with that in the uni library, you never need to buy any. I do have 2 experimental physics books, which I think cost around €4 each, and a theoretical one that costs 20. But modern physics, I remember being expensive, I can't remember the exact price, around 70. That's pretty good comparatively. Ours, like, each year would have like 2 or 3 textbooks you had to get, more or less. And they were all like universally 50 or higher. Some lecturers offered PDFs or suggested finding PDFs online, but yeah. Alright, we'll leave that one there for what it is. Let's go see this fucking place. I did remember wanting to be like, oh, I'm in university, I can just get some of these extra textbooks and fucking, you know, study other programming language and shit on the side. And then, you know, the prices happened. My last days at university, the library was having a clear out of books, like a bunch of stuff. They were like, okay, we're not going to keep this anymore. I did retrieve a Japanese language book, which is like, it's for like, help me just like learn to read it. And it's all like letters to like newspapers and stuff from like citizens, which is quite interesting.
We gotta make sure to do that, the man in black stuff later, because I wonder if you pretty much already know who it is, Gavin.
I'm gonna guess his name starts with O.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you can just say it, I'm not gonna internalize it anyway.
Odin!
Yeah. Right, it's Odin from Final Fantasy.
He's the death summon. You summon him and he either does big damage or instant kills foes with his big fuck-off sword.
It's Odin's day.
Oh, sure enough. Zantetsuken. Are you just sitting here, hitting on Tataru?
I'm just sitting. I'm funny sitting.
That's interesting though. So that if he's fucking about here, is that actually like fighting him as an optional thing then?
Yeah, fighting Odin is a primal. That's optional.
Okay, interesting.
Wait, what are we doing?
Wait, no, not that.
Okay, Minfilia actually, she has the next main quest. Do not take the next
Yeah,
main quest.
I
She has a
almost
side
did that,
quest.
but caught myself.
We're waiting until they fix the story to make some of the fetch quests gone on August 11th before we continue the main story. A recurring problem is what you want to do.
I mean, that makes sense that they just went like, oh shit, and began just doing their thing but harder.
That's the gist of it. There's like, well, let's summon. That's what a lot of what Gaius's point was too. Is like they're just gonna keep summoning them, but Ultimate Weapon keeps them eaten.
He was right,
So-
honestly.
Lots of people say Gaius might have had a point. I don't know. But he did do imperialism, which is bad.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he was as well, you know, his rampant atheism would legitimately have solved a lot of our problems, but also, you know, then you'd be just, you know, the Empire would like nick half of you and just shove you off to some other war against some other level of gods that Gaius is taking offense to existing.
That leaves us back at square one, where the beast tribes are just gonna keep summoning them. Just gonna keep summoning. And we gotta keep fighting them until they're dead again. Forever.
Sooner or later, we just have to eat the gods. That's just how it has to be. This needs to end eating the gods. This is what we learned. Alright, now we speak to Uringer.
Yes, that was my mistake.
Yeah, you were close. It has been presumably 60-ish days since you were here.
Oh, I didn't play this game for 60. That's 60 days time straight.
I know, I just assumed that much time has been since you were here. Yeah, that's a recurring problem, sorted. I guess Thancred, what do you got for us? Yep, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
That's the Battle of Embers hard. Wait, I called it the Bowl. It's Bowl. Bowl of Embers. What am I talking about?
Alright. Where's the Hall of Flames again?
I think it's in southern Thanalan? Wait, no, the Hall of Flames is the Grand Company for
Oh, okay.
Ul'dah, so it's in Ul'dah.
Let me know when you're done there, Chris, and we can teleport as a group.
A group. Gavin, do you like the Cloud of Darkness minion?
I do, she's very cute. This is the way she settles on the shoulder occasionally. It's like, oh. Hello, my tiny cut of Satan.
I still like my chicken, it's very funny.
The chicken is very funny. It's just everyone's got their little like minions, little creatures, everything, fantasy creatures, wind up Final Fantasy stuff and all, and you've just got a vivid green chicken.
They're going through the window, everybody.
We have to do the same trick with Titan now. Alright.
Now we go to Southern Thanalan.
Forgotten Springs. Alright.
Oh boy. Let's go. Find this aetherite from the beast guys, then we can teleport to Ifrit.
Gotta ram rid their base. Ew, what is that? Oh, they're big fuck off tortoises, alright.
Yeah, that's big turtles.
This fit's almost over anyway.
It's over.
I think we made a wrong turn. Yeah, we made the wrong turn.
I don't know why this is still the right turn for me. You could have kept going straight.
Oh, could we?
But if you want to go that way, that's also will work.
We should have dialed back. Yeah, we were dialing back then. I assumed this was wrong, because last time I was like, I can't immediately turn right here, fuck.
No, you gotta go this way.
Where are we going here?
We're going to Zahark.
Oh,
That's
okay, no,
the
I
big
see. There's
gate?
I mean, like the front gate of their thing, but there it is.
Yeah.
Pardon me, lad.
I just ran through everything.
Yeah, might as well. Do you ever think the Amalja get a bit unsettled about the amount of elemental sprites living in their house?
Nah. I think they're fine with it.
Oh yeah, they're magical artillery towers. It's gonna run it like 2 seconds. Fit field. Ooh, quite a ride.
Wow, look at that bot. Gavin, you got a bot.
Big.
You're famous. Now you can get bots.
Here. Touch the crystal. I actually didn't think I got it that fast. I was like, oh shit, I slipped. I was just about to. No worries.
Grow your Twitch channel. Pay here, $5.99.99.
Also, your credit to hard details.
Give us credit card, please.
First,
And
I'm
you
going
will
to
get-
the bathroom.
Alright, I'll wait then. I managed to not play Deep Rock Galactic today. He's slowly healing. I kid. That will not happen tomorrow because that's when weekly stuff refreshes. Ah, well, shit.
Sometimes when Hammer says DRG, I think he's saying Dragoon, because that's
Yeah.
the abbreviation.
I had that same thought earlier this very stream, but I managed to contain it myself.
It's like, that's Dragoon.
Glad
You can even see it in your you can even see it in your experience bar.
Oh, wait. wish I had the time to get back in the modding Skyrim. I wish I had the time for a lot of things. I did notice he's only 12 tombstones. I guess because he's just a single fight, but...
Oh, Ifrit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the what am I trying to say? That isn't your daily bonus. You just get 12 by doing the fight. So you can repeat it and get 12 and then 12. Plus, you guys that keep getting first time bonuses too.
Yeah.
Every time you first time clear stuff in the end game, you get like 50 tombstones just by beating it.
I've been noticing that in like the clear scenes, the stuff we've been doing. It's like 50 extra.
It also is to incentivize you to, like, sometimes it'll say a person is new at this duty, 50 extra, just for being in the party.
I've noticed that as well. It's been consistent across all ways. So I guess we've been helping out people with that.
So that's to be like, hey everybody. Is it 50 or 100 though? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's 50. I think for the trials it's actually down to like 30, but for the dungeons it was 50.
One or more party members have yet to complete this duty. A bonus of 50 Allegan Tombstones of Poetics will be awarded upon completion. Yep.
Alright, I'm good.
Let's go.
So what's the funny mechanic with this one?
It's Ifrit again, but a bit harder.
Yeah, what's the funny mechanic with this one again?
Throws up an infernal nail, smash it or die.
Yeah. And also, he makes the cracks in the ground. Watch out for him.
Doesn't he knock you off the arena?
That was Titan.
That's Titan.
Okay.
That's the Earth Man. This is the Fire Man.
Really, Amamwe, we just need to find like some sort of grift where we essentially just make a magic money machine that they keep shitting it out for us. And I know that's basically just called gacha games, but I think that's a bit beyond you or I. Or being a Twitch streamer, one of the two.
What, there are 8 people, what?
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, like, how do I say it? All trials and boss fights pretty much past the end of A Realm Reborn is 8-person stuff, you know? Chris, get out of the way. Oh, there's many infernal nails. Look at them all. You gotta destroy all of them.
Okay. Very delicate landing. What's happening?
He did a room-wide blast that just did a bit of damage to everybody.
I'm running.
He's making a lot of AoEs. What's he doing now? Oh, there's many Ifrits. Okay. I remember what that is now. So he does a straight line across the arena in the order they appeared. That's how that mechanic works. Get out of the fire holes. I don't want that hot fire.
Where do I go?
You kind of just run from it until it stops, and then we beat the fight.
So it's like he puts down 5 of them on that half of the screen. I'm like, around right, the other half of the screen, it's like there's a blue shit on the ground. I'm like, no.
These ones also drop loot, which the 4-person ones didn't. Look, it's an axe. I don't really want it though. Player commendation. As Ifrit.
Now what?
Now, just by completing it, you got the item for Geralt. I believe you're also going to have to turn in the quests too. Actually, no, I think.
No, it says we have to go get the Harling Gale, so I guess now we have to go back to the Shroud, not Shroud, the
Yeah,
Sand.
okay, so just by doing it completes the quest. For the... Yeah, so now we go back to the Waking Sands. So we can get Garuda hard.
I have to meet again.
Also, Chris, why are you just casting Holy?
Why not?
Because it's funny, I guess. Yeah, you got a point.
No one comes up the stairs to talk anymore, so mom's just shouting across the house about is the cat fed or not. It's like, he would need fed now, he's been sleeping for hours. And rather than come into talking range, she just keeps shouting and going, what? And she couldn't hear me. Yes, I think I wanted to say in the Ifrit fight that actually zooming out the camera really helps with tracking the cracks in the ground. It's a lot easier to notice when you've got, you know, higher perspective and it's more pulled out, so you can distinguish all the lights differently.
Yeah, it's kind of
think-
weird that it's set so close normally.
I think it's set so close normally in the world is because it's like more like there's less important combat encounters, and the combat encounters you do have are more your size.
Yeah,
The
it's
big bosses and like the larger scale something is, the more zooming out the camera I think actually helps. And I underestimated that the first time I played through all this stuff.
yeah, for like if you were zoomed out that much for like the regular, you know, just regular git fights, you would probably quickly lose track of stuff. The fuck are you doing, iPad?
This one you don't give to Minfilia.
Oh.
Just by completing the, like, hey,
No,
the primals
I went there to like see if I had to talk there first before getting the next initiator for the hard quest.
Nope. It's one initiator for all 3 quests to appear.
Oh, is it?
Well, you gotta do them in order, though. So it's like, it does Ifrit first, then I
right.
guess it does Garuda, then I guess it does Titan. In for Garuda Awakening.
These guys think they're so fucking funny.
Chris, they're pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Back to that cave. I just used my return because why not?
Yeah. Well, that's a different quest, actually. For Chris, yeah. Chris was going to talk to the guys out front. That's how you unlock the Ixal Beast Tribe quest. Where you get to help out all the friendly Ixal.
One of them is also like points you towards helping with the sylphs, which I ended up doing because I needed some material from their shop.
Getting good reputation with the Realm Reborn Beast Tribes is pretty hard because they made it very slow, and then they realized, hey, let's make it moderately fast going forward. But if you do, each Beast Tribe has like a mount you can get by being like good pals with them.
Hey. Alright. Let's see him do. Were you with us, Evan, or?
No, I'm still at Vesper Bay, just dinking.
Alright, just gonna touch up a crystal in Quarthus then on.
Yeah, you just have to touch a crystal and then you can use the duty finder. It's pretty easy.
I actually saw that crystal while I was in here hunting my gits for the spear. Riding this cat in the gentle silence of Quarthus music is just cosmic image.
I bet it feels pretty good.
Oh!
Oh!
You're gonna fight me here? Fine. But no, he's losing. You're not, though. Alright. Yeehaw.
Chris is being harassed.
Get him. There we go. There we go. Is that you?
Yep.
Alright. Hey. They're going by a lot quickly now. It's like into night, I presume, over there. Into the evening.
Over here?
Yeah.
It's 6:45 p.m.
Yeah. On the border of the night. Everyone's had their dinner, home from work, and
I haven't had my dinner, but I eat dinner late.
that's good, because otherwise I would feel bad.
Don't feel bad. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't hit go. I was the guy. It was
You
me.
almost destroyed us. No worries, Amanda. It is. Oh shit, it's near midnight. I actually lost track of the time at all. We could probably like knock out Titan tonight, hand these over, open the next quest for the relic weapon, and then
Yeah,
tag out.
I can do that, and then we can probably tag out. Yeah, but
You alright?
2 of the relic quest is the easiest part,
Okay.
and we can actually like once we finish one, we can do 2 in like a minute, and then get 3 unlocked.
Yeah, we can do that then. Yeah. Alright, this is actually a new cutscene for us, technically.
It's similar to the first cutscene, but you know, you're doing the duty for the first time, so we consider, yeah, this is a different cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good night to Mama. It's actually like near 1 his time. Any tip? Punch it until it dies.
Alright, let's go.
60 elegant. Home fist. G50. Yep. Alright, I forgot that D2.
Yeah, it hits you.
I was like, I'll look to the back so she pops out, but nah, it's the other way around. Did they kill these? I forget.
The plumes, yeah.
Good. All good.
We're doing it. Okay. I think we might need to hide behind the rocks again. Yep, from where she is in the middle. No, wait. She didn't do a blast.
It didn't hurt to be cautious.
It doesn't hurt to be cautious, no, never.
That's it. That was 2 years. Gets.
Fucking fuck. Wait, where's this person? I don't see it.
Yep.
Now this is where you hide behind the rocks. For sure. And it does a bit of damage, but not as much as before. I think this is also where she spawns 2 adds, and the 2 tanks have to aggro each one individually, splitting it. Watch out for the tornado, though. Get out of that.
Yep.
They're kind of just moving around the map, so be careful.
Getting yeeted from one to the other. Hang on.
You're fine.
Alright. Where are you? Did we
That's
kill
the
these?
one I need.
Did we kill these ones or what?
The ads
Yeah.
are split across the arena.
Yeah, did we kill them?
Yeah, we kill the ads. Garuda is immune.
I'm
So they're
getting
dead.
yeeted between
What?
tornadoes. I'm dead. I got knocked by one and then
It's the tornadoes after we kill
Where's
these.
our
We have-
healer?
it was just like the Chulainn gank where I got kicked wide in the water and then before I could get out, put it into the next one.
It is Garuda hard.
That is true. Oh my god. Yeah, like he was standing next to me, just medicating everyone else. And then just like,
Yeah, because if we spend 5 hours raising you, then
all the
fucking
DPS are
god damn it! Sure hope that doesn't problematic.
No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. Good night, my man.
This area is generally seems pretty safe at the moment. Like this patch where Garuda is. Oh, we gotta move out though.
Sorry.
Get the razor tools. Get out of the wind.
I'm dead.
Get in the center.
Alright, Evan, you can tank all this up.
I can tank this.
Working on that other healer there, Wolf and Grey.
I do have one healer, yeah.
Yeah. Casting Stone 2 instead of healing you or
Stunned.
Alright, Evan, I believe in you.
I don't know if we're getting this. Wait, we might make it to LB3.
Something would help.
We might make it to LB3. Nah, I don't know if we're gonna do it.
Nope.
Nah.
Yeah, you died.
Alright. Alright. The tornadoes, I think, are the biggest problem.
They are, because they basically chain gank the shit out of you. If you're unlucky. Well, I got bounced out of one and immediately bounced me into another, and then that went off before I could get out of
We
it.
took an echo, though, because we were close to the end, so we're all 10% stronger now.
That's good.
Of the first three, I really do feel Root is probably the hardest.
Yeah.
Although Titan is kind of finagly with his funny earthquakes.
Okay, it's sort of got me. Alright, they're dead. It's actually hard for a ninja to do shit if she's just always standing against the back one. This isn't the
More
blast.
feathers. The next one is the blast.
Away from you.
Okay. This one's the blast.
Yeah, not ready yet. Oh, probably. Probably not ready yet too much.
Now this is where the tornadoes are.
Remembered my Zuko.
Hey.
I'm over here and I got this
I'm
one.
with you. Dead.
Dead. Let's get back to main Garuda. Be careful of the tornadoes. They're in their tornado pattern.
Leap right over one. Hell yeah.
That works.
Easy ball. You.
Got him the second time, no problem. That's really, I think that really goes to show that this is a game where if you mess up the first time, it's about learning what not to do the next time.
Player commendations.
Commend player.
I got Garou as well.
That's a book.
I know, but I saw it and I was like, I will pinch it if no one else does.
We done it, everybody. We killed Garuda big mode.
Then I don't know, sell it on the player market or something. Someone might need to upgrade it later or some shit.
No. Those ones are unmarketable.
Market prohibited.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'll hang on to it for giggles
Or just sell it to an NPC. It's like 500 gil.
Yeah. Alright. Back to the fucking sounds. Pardon me.
You just gotta do tight now.
Well, it shouldn't be too bad. Famous last words. The cat feels like it moves so much slower when you're so zoomed out.
Everything feels pretty slow when you're zoomed all the way out.
That's probably another reason why they have the default zoom at like close in to manage the scale of the world and shit.
Perhaps.
All about perception. There was another one where like zooming out actually really did help because it was a lot easier to track where the other tornadoes were. Which was a big part of it, it feels like. Hello. Oh. Well, that was Paplimio. Then this is gonna be Y'shtola.
Especially because, again, they gave it to you in the order it was the people you did it with in the first place and the people who you met in those areas, depending on when you started the game. Because Titan is in Limsa Laminsa, where Y'shtola was. And Thancred was in Elza, and in Papalinga, or in Britannia.
Minsa.
You can't use the Aetherite you used last time, you gotta do the ones in the Ogamaro mines. The one Chris found earlier and was like, what's this?
Oh, what's this?
This is what that is.
Someone's running through all those fucking emotions in chat there. Game chat, not Twitch chat.
Chris asked me how to turn that off, so he doesn't see those anymore. It's like, Billy Jimson poked Jerome.
Wait, is it just me?
Hmm?
I thought it turned my emotes off for everyone else.
Oh, it turns all of those times where it says, like, blank did this emote doesn't appear in your chat box anymore when you did that.
I don't know if yours still show up for ours, but...
His still show up for me, yeah.
Okay, I haven't been paying attention to the box for that. Alright. In a Titan spot. Having fun with these quest names, aren't they?
There always are.
Wait. Alright.
In fact, like, they go so far, I think there's a fate regarding an alchemist, and they just call it Full Metal Alchemist. They don't even try and do like Full Metal Alchemy or something slightly distinct. It's just called Full Metal Alchemist.
Just straight up.
It's a kobold alchemist, so that's why. It's the gist of that fate, and that's why it's called that.
Oh, right, alright. Interesting that the kobolds in this are basically just doors. Alright. There's a guy just in here dancing in front of the crowd. I guess he's waiting for a party.
Perhaps. That's most likely.
She actually stays on my shoulder when I sit. Good. That's ideal. I'm gonna guess by that. You are ready?
Yep.
Look, it's tight. But he's more difficult this time.
Saucier.
So I have to stay in the red zone at the edge of the screen. Was that it?
No, you have to be just on the lip of it. The red zone is the amount of, like, platform of the arena that's going to fall off.
But you have to be as far away from the center as possible to minimize the ground pound damage.
Wait, DPS.
God damn it. There we go.
This time. There's always one man aggroing. I mean, AFKing. Why did I say aggroing? Because I'm a tank.
We've had particularly bad luck of it this time, I feel like.
It's usually fine because then it just goes, and then it pops again.
Yeah.
That was a close one, Chris. Alright, he coming up to the edge. Not in the red, though. And slide.
Aggro.
Oh, these are bomb boulders. You don't actually have aggro, just get out of the way of the bombs. Get into the center, actually, because they're going to explode in a specific order. And now get out of this way.
I just got ganked by something.
I just got ganked, actually. I was in the landslide trying to get away.
That might have been what ganked me.
Right.
Oh, you didn't die. You died, but you didn't fall off, though. I'm out of the battle because
Oh, you.
I took the knockback.
Well, that's unfortunate. You get hit Titans hard.
I'm in rocks.
Yeah.
Hey, can you get me out of the rocks? I'm out of the rocks. I sure hope I'm safe in here.
You were safe, Chris. You've done it.
Yeah, that's the big one.
And then the music kicks in.
Stop stomping!
He's gonna do it, though.
Where do I go?
There was kind of closer to the edge of the arena with some space. The order the bomb boulders spawn in is the order they explode in. And they start flashing you that way. So the middle ones are going to explode. And then now you go into the middle. Because the edge ones explode after.
I didn't see what order the team died in, so it was big rip.
Where did I?
He's almost dead, you don't have to worry too much. But that's a big one.
Yeah, it's probably gonna suck.
And no one got hit too much by it. I think everyone got out in time.
Yeah, just focus on keeping that alive.
Oh, there were bomb boulders behind you.
That's fine, they got it.
It's fine. He's dead. And that's that. Make sure you command them.
Attack. Katana of Cracks. You know what? I'll beat the fuck out of that.
You can just hit home point. Yeah, Chris.
Damn it. Oh well.
Since the fight was over. Alright. Those are all the fights we had to do.
That was a wacky one. Alright. To Fulgard.
He's gonna want one more thing after that, though.
I saw him mention something about, I think, a drink.
No, he's not gonna need a drink.
He mentioned something else I remember seeing, though, but I just presumed it was alcohol, I guess. Fuck yeah, the zoomed out camera does fuck with his sense of direction sometimes.
Was your camera in a rock?
No, it was up in the sky, but because it was up in the sky, I was like, oh fuck, which direction is which?
Boy, it's really raining.
Absolutely pissing down.
I did it.
What'd you say, Chris?
I did it. I completed the fate.
I'm proud of you. Never let anyone take that away from you, that I'm proud of you, Chris. You did a good job.
There's multiple people running around with the name Wizard King in there as their name.
Where is Wizard Hut?
Ew.
It's Wisenheimer.
I need oil, quenching oil for cooling it off. 15 elegant tomestones of poetics with one of Rowan's assistants.
Okay, before you're gonna want to get something else while you're there too with the tomestones.
Mm-hmm. Anything in particular?
You're gonna want to get, so you're getting the quenching oil.
Yep.
You also want to get 3 Thavnarian mists for both of you.
Alright. 2 more dodo.
But you two should have enough tomestones from all the first time bonuses and doing the stuff.
Yeah, it's
that
done.
I think the oil and the mists.
We've done a pile of trials, we've done 1, 2 we've done a raid, and then a dungeon. Done a lot today, actually.
Yeah. This is what the end game is like, guys. A lot of stuff happens.
Yeah, we're getting the fucking lot slammed out. It's mad. Used to be, it was like, what? 1 dungeon a stream or so?
Dungeon or 2, yeah.
Alright, the rate's just going through the ceiling. I presume it's a person in here.
It's the lady you've been, not in there actually, it's the lady you've been talking to get your armor. Like the Ironworks gear.
Ah, okay.
She is the one in A Realm Reborn that trades in tomestones of poetics.
Yeah, because you just set up Rowan as assistant, so like, oh, Rowan is host. No, okay, that makes sense.
This should be tomestones of poetics for special arms, because the relic weapons are special arms. You want to get 1 Radzed Hand quenching oil and 3 Thavnarian mists.
Alright, so
Not the Aether oil, Chris, the Radzed Hand quenching oil. And the 3 mists. And then you should be all set to go back to Geralt.
Bing. There's your oil fuckhole.
He's gonna make a weapon.
He's jazzed up. He made a like pose and everything.
It's a cool looking weapon.
Yeah.
Would you like it to look cooler?
Absolutely. It needs to start glowing.
What we did to right there is that's step 1 of the 8-step process, everybody. A lot of work, but it's cool. You might be like, well, I got stuck here because I didn't know there was more actually after that. Because he doesn't, like... It says you need a relic weapon zenith, and I didn't understand what that meant.
Yeah.
So I was like, is that the relic weapon? It's only like item level 90. Like, what's so special about that? You need 3 Thavnarian mists, and you come over to this furnace over here. You might actually have to unequip the weapon. I don't know if it'll work with it.
I don't think I have to.
That's up to you.
Oh yeah, no. It lets me go all the way in, but then it's like, okay, I'll equip it though.
You get, so for Chris it's Thyrus Zenith. At the bottom you trade in the Thyrus and the Thavnarian mists. Basically you're just coating the weapon you just made in some funny oil. And it's just better now.
Oh yeah. And then you need to stick that on.
And then, why don't you draw your weapon? When you have the Zenith version.
I have auto attack off. I don't think I've been button forward. Okay, now that'll do. Yo, look at that.
It glows now.
Like
that's stage 2, and now what he gives you is stage 3. So stage 2 is the easiest one in the 8-step process.
Point. Oh, Zodiac weapons. The saga begins.
Yep, what we did today was the start of it. Look at how much better that spear is, Gavin.
I know. It's what I wanted for a while. No more am I bound by fucking
funny
thin
forks.
Yeah, this forks and thin sticks with spikes. I got this wicked ass thing.
What happens if you say no?
Then you don't
cancel your subscription.
If you say no, then it just, the quest ends and then you have to talk to him again.
Yeah. There's only ever more and ever bigger gods, so we'll need an ever bigger stick.
That's the point of the game. Everyone is stronger. So it's like Dragon Ball rules. You gotta be stronger to get stronger.
Don't my fucking joke is what they were like. It's like the epitome of all literature. Dragon Ball Z.
It's the sword 2.
Better than the regular sword. The sword 2.
So we're essentially committing like Elder Scrolls necromancy here.
Kind of.
Fate.
Yeah, that's the.
What?
Yep. So they're listing off different areas, and by completing fates in those areas, you have a chance to, like, I think a 5% chance to get one of those atmas, and you have to collect all 12 atmas to do this part.
Well, hell.
Oh, shit, where can I find that information again? It's even
In your journal with J. Go J. Completed quests, I think.
Let's see it.
Yeah. Go to the side quests tab, which should be the bluish
Yep, there
one.
it is.
Zodiac weapons.
And there's the list.
That's the list. You gotta get an Atma from all 12 areas. And boy, is the RNG not very nice.
Welcome to postgame, boys. Alright, well. I think this is the part where we go back to the house and wrap up.
And we go back to the house. I'm going to the house.
Alright.
How was it? We did some stuff, everybody.
Quite a bit. Finally got a fancy ass fucking spear, one of the ones I keep seeing people running about with.
Slash at the striking dummy and let's look at that fancy spear.
You
You know, Chris has got the fancy rod as well. I think you can press Z to pull out the rod if you want.
I don't think that's necessary.
But it's glowing. Don't you want to see it glow?
No. If it doesn't have Christmas lights around it, I don't care what it looks like.
But it's almost like Christmas lights because it's glowing.
Puff of darkness stays on my shoulder even when I do the mad jumps and come slamming back down. That's funny. Yeah, time to break aggro. I do love the look of this though. The ethereal glow around it. Now we just need a big fucking neon on it and then we're good.
Across the entire relic weapon storyline,
Yep.
the actual weapon changes shape too as well. So it's like it's not gonna be that model through the whole thing as well.
Hell yeah.
And by beating it, there's actually someone there called the replica vendor.
I noticed her, yeah.
Yeah, so the gist with that is if there was one of the looks that you liked better out of the whole series, you can just buy that one. It's not statistically strong. It's just, you know,
For the glamour.
it's just for the glamour. You can buy, like, here's a replica of the weapon when it was at this stage for 50 gil. And you can put it in your glamour dresser if you liked that, the way that stage of the weapon looked more. That's the gist of it.
Fair
Relic weapons.
Good shit. This is the shit I've been looking for when we get into the actually fancy looking weapons I keep seeing being tormented by.
That's a good look.
Yeah, it fits the armor quite well.
Chris, what do you think?
It's a thing to do.
That doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
That's fine.
This is where we wrap up. Because I suspect I'm about to be yelled at about the cat again. So, thank you for coming out, and thanks for watching, everyone. I presume that's this week's slot used. So
Who knows, man?
who knows? We'll find out. Might extreme. Might
It's up
be.
to you.
Might be tomorrow. It depends how things go, because conditions are ping-ponging right now. So we'll find out. Good night, and see you whenever.